はひらまき、のり巻き、太巻き、あちこ巻き、獣の読書が死を誘う。六花力を飛び越えて、七天抜刀重労働。
なんでもない。 Good morning, people. Happy Friday. Going to try to go as fan off for as long as possible today. It's still really dense with smoke outside, but for a bit, it was actually foggy this morning. A nice cold fog to wake up to. So while it's nice, I'm gonna try to keep the fan off. And if it starts getting overwhelming again, then a bit of muffly audio, I suppose, if I turn the fan back on, but that's fine. Because it's Crusader Kings Day. Every day is Crusader Kings Day. And this is going to be our future. My spearmen, pikemen, against the Caliph's elite forces and horses. Because let's see, we're what, like 20 some years away from learning the final cultural tech? It's actually remembered which save file to use since I turned off cloud saving. Because yeah, quick recap. If, well, whilst it's not working again. There we go. The old alt-tab thing sometimes acting up. So a quick recap of the situation thus far. If I want to feudalize, because I do, not so much, well I guess a bit for the taxation, developments, and so on, but mostly because I'm going to run out of tech soon, and I'm going to be locked out from all this beautiful tech if I don't feudalize. So if I were to feudalize, absolute tribal authority, that's just that, I just press a button, 1,000 easy prestige, and it's mine. Organized faith, got it. Distinguished, easy. Development, 5 minimum. How about 13? No available holdings. So I could feudalize just as soon as Gavelkind's complete in 8 years. Mustering grounds, the very last one, 18 years. And having land in Sicily, all this within my own domain, would probably make things easier. They got tax buildings, they got castles, level 1 castles, they got cities out here. Could I upgrade the city? They don't have Sicilian culture, lacks manoralism. Oh, I see. So maybe I don't want to convert these dudes' cultures just yet if Sicilian... What do they have? They're in early medieval. They have battlements for fortifications, burrs for military buildings. They have mangonels, arched saddles. I can't use that. I want to see what their cities and their bishops can build. 35 development for max. Feudal rights. Nothing else really. Fine then, I'll convert them all out. So yeah. So once I feudalize, I'm going to go from 39 gold a month and all this, and my tens of thousands of troops to rock bottom. Rock bottom, whilst I have a massive caliphate next door, who, at the best of times, has 26,000 troops, tons of gold. That's what I'm going to do, see. What I'm going to do is, in my son's generation, in his lifetime, he will have a kingdom invasion once per lifetime that allows him to take one kingdom plus every single occupied bit of land. I'm thinking, go for Egypt. Go for Egypt while sieging down as much as I can in East Africa. Now, as Umayyad showed, I was going to siege down the entirety of Umayyad. But no. it turns out the AI could force their own surrender at 100% war score. So rather than taking all of Umayyad, I simply took Tunisia, Algiers, his de jure kingdom, and had to spend the next several decades pinching off the rest. Which will probably happen here as well. Get a good amount of war score, claiming out throughout East Africa, bump to 100 instead of take anything in Egypt, and then the Caliph will force their own surrender, and I'll be lucky to get most of the Horn of Africa with Egypt. And then, he also gets a once-per-lifetime holy war for kingdom. So I'm thinking, if I get Egypt, and at least most of East Africa, then the next target is going to be this huge expanse of Arabia. Which is going to put Mecca and Medina within my domain and make me a massive jihad target. So, if the Caliph and his 20,000 troops weren't already going to attack me, that'll definitely give them cause. But, note that this dude only has 2 counties and 2 mosques. He has 22,000 troops, 26 max, but he's not getting 20,000 troops off of 2 counties and two mosques. That is all vassals. That is entirely vassals. So if I take away this huge breadbasket and this huge expanse, I mean, I suppose Persia, Mesopotamia, Syria are going to be more rich than Arabia, but this is going to be a huge blow to him. But that's for the next lifetime. For now, that I spent like 4 minutes just talking about that. Umayyad, you and I still have truce, right? Still have truce until next August. Cool. And I still have 1 Kingdom Casus Belli to use, which I'm thinking of using an Aquitaine to just spill all of this into me and then read a little bit more to Europe. Ajuran, I'm not going to touch. They got their empire, they got 10,000 troops, plenty of gold. So we're married, we're allied. I don't want more of East Africa to fall to the invading Bedouins, etc., etc. So instead, I'm going to trust on them to be a buffer and hold back on them, and we'll pitch in when needed. How's it do here? Okay. Anything to keep track of to do? First in line to inherit Kordofan. Where's Kordofan? That's right, that's all they leased. Oh, and how is my youngest son? I haven't disinherited him yet. I disinherited my first son because he's content. Content and lazy, let's be fair. So my current heir-to-be is my physician. He's a genius, he's hale, an astute intellectual, 21 learning. Stewardship could be better, but that's what his wife is for, but more importantly, paranoia. And I've been a bit more active on the official forums lately, and that stress gain plus 100% is no joke, according to the official forums. Paranoia is an absolute killer. So maybe if little Manu, not a genius, just quick, more robust than hale, but rowdy. Maybe he won't inherit, but if he turns out better, then I might go with him instead. Unless, are there as of yet any genius babies to marry into for him? If there are, age difference, let's say 5 max. I see intelligent, I don't see geniuses though. Maybe I'll marry him too in anyway, just in case. Three-year age difference. 2-year age difference, Pomeranian. Kinda want to keep things within Africa for now. Alright, Urorane Nungu. They're related. All the geniuses are going to be related, aren't they? You know, I don't have to marry him off yet. He's only 3 years of age. There are probably geniuses that have yet to be born. I'll promote culture. Sicilian, Greek. Goodbye, Greek. And you're gonna take how long? 4 years only. Cool. Though I wonder if I shouldn't let Greek stay Greek, if they get better buildings. Anybody in prison right now? One prisoner. Anan Sewi. Oh. 20 prowess. A giant of a man. Reaver. Okay. Let me negotiate. Not conversion. Recruit him. Because 20 prowess, man. A giant with 20 prowess. He is going to be a champion. Magra, let's say no on you. 17 prowess is amazing, but I would rather not have my vassals constantly shuffling when they die. Darfur. A calm Hausa, your heir is already an infidel. Maybe I'll force you, so that when you die, I could revoke off a little Toma. Son, heir, court position, forbidden. Yulin, forbid. I'll allow for the 9s and 10s, if no better. But anything above 11 or so, forced. Jojo, son Jojo, has 8 prowess. I would permit him to be my physician if he wasn't lazy. I'm hesitant to have a lazy physician. Vassal to Kordofan, you're forbidden. Gurma, your child is already raised for the Infidelious faith. He's on force 2. Okay. Vassal Kalafu. Where's Kalafu? Oh, city of Kalafu. Ah, alright, alright. I actually have city vassals now. And anyone too far down is simply a liability, so why don't I forbid all of you dudes? There we go. 16 out of 21. That's fine. Has it been long enough that I could ask for more? Not until, ooh, October this year. So just after I start my war with Umayyad. Because all I gotta do, right, is take away this tiny bit here, and then I could usurp Umayyad, and then all this falls to me. Wait, I could sell minor titles now? I could if I wanted to. 470 gold for 5 years, and only cost 150. Selling titles of purely symbolic importance to people of more means than pedigree. Well, that's not too bad then. It's not selling landed titles, it's just like unimportant titles. Keeper of the Swan. Keeper of the horse, master of the hunt, seneschal. My benign liege, it has come to my attention that you are selling off titles, even though I myself have been inadequately honored for my service. Indeed, considering my achievements on your behalf, a few new titles would not go amiss. Spend 75 prestige to gain 20 opinion and 1 level of fame, and respected by his peers. Darfur, huh? Don't aggrandize yourself, Darfur. I'm just waiting for you to die so I can strip your sons or daughters, whatever's titles, away. Though I do like they use the word aggrandize. Another council meeting. Another conflict. Marshal Yakub and Steward Yuma are arguing violently about the upcoming building projects. As a Santehena, I could silence them with a single word, but I have a better idea. My diplomatic pursuits have given me insight on how to handle situations like these to appease everyone. A compromise, 27% of a great compromise. Get a hook, 51% of a good compromise, so at least a 75% of good outcome, and 20% chance of failure, and all I lose is just 10 opinion. Fail to find a compromise. I got the 25% chance of failure. Who's this green guy? You are part of all by yourself now? Karatiak. I don't see any other Colgate green. He's got multiplier. Usus. But his name's not showing up. That is odd. Spousal skills do what? Architectural expertise. Betrothed can marry who begot my niece to Andalusia. Okay. A risk of inbreeding, but it'll be fine. What do they share? I don't see grandparents shared. They're far enough apart then. What year is it now? June? What year is it? June. Very good, me. And our truce expires August 28. Cool. 2 more months. 2 more months of the day. And council, 11 months to convert, 4 years, then 8 years for control. The twists and turns of fate had not always been to my advantage. Nayame knows that I was cursed the day I met Monon Konlan. Today, however, that curse has been lifted. Hold on, why is the dashboard looking weird? Okay. Today, however, the curse has been lifted. Fate has smiled upon me, and brought that loathsome knave to his grave. Hey, it rhymes. And not a Dave too soon. Who was he? I had no idea, or even rivals. Something, something, heroes, measured by their enemies. I never enjoyed that justification for DC Comics. Mostly because I find the Joker to be boring. 28th August. Umayyad, all I want from you... Excuse me, is today not the 28th of August? 28th of August, 1047. 28th of August, 10. Fine, 29th. There. He wants to get every last second of the contract. Ooh, cool. Auto highlighting. Sylvies. He's got an ally. Who? Valencia. That's inside him. Well, too bad. Alright, so what I'm going to do is raise my armies up over here and send a primary force to take out his capital in Burgos, while a secondary sieging force gets sent down to Silves to take out the actual war target. And since the AI has a habit of raising all of their troops on their capital, I don't have to worry too much about the secondary siege force going off by themselves, because all of his troops will be up here, engaging with me. Alright. Got to actually raise him. The most exciting part. And a brief pause before it boosts up in a big way. Alright then. First team, where you at? Onagers and a handful of levies. Team 1 to the south. Not taking boats, good. 21 commander advantage. Since I'm not expecting... Wait. Is that my only siege commander? No, there's one more. Alright. Almohad. You for the south then. Then another team. Onagers, pikemen. Everybody but say one stack of levies. To raise up the other dudes. The new wall will be led by this fellow. Siege Commander plus actual combat commander traits to 22,000. This thing is intense. Actually no, just split off. No, gotta do all of them. Otherwise a big stack will be the one that can't move. Though I will be surprised and impressed if all their armies come down to the south first. Poring over tax records, I'm brought back to the affair of the missing village in Quahu South. Matters are much improved since then, and the revenue from Quahu South is now higher than ever. Wonderful, efficient taxation for 10 years. Not that holding tax was giving me much. A whopping 7 a month. Army, select army. I don't see his armies though. I don't see his. Not at the capital, then where is he? Was he at war already? He was at war already, so maybe. Attacking Fort Toulouse. Is he up here somewhere? If he is, all the same then. Then he's up in the north and not attacking that. There's some red. I see you now. 50 days left on you. 2 months. Despite no onagers being there. Friend Amba paid out of her own treasury. Her own treasury of 0. That was one stack. Where's the rest of them? I'm starting to think his armies don't actually exist. Afia has been harboring a secret affection for Dalra for some time, However, when she finally confessed her feelings, Daura responded harshly. Aipa still pursues him as ever. Ever as doggedly. Okay, daughter, your crush is this Daura kid? Son of the Omanahania Lehman? Heir to Hausaland? Are we married to Hausaland? Let me see. You are married to Daru Verji, High King Abdale, in Najran. Okay. You are married to Yaoma over in Mali. Do we not have an alliance with Hausaland? You are fighting and winning against claim on the Kingdom of Hausaland. There's little Daura. If one at first fails, all you can do is try again. As I get to be the embarrassing mom, and just as soon as I learn that my daughter has a crush, Athia, my genius daughter and ward, arbitrary, brave, stubborn, and genius. Goodbye, daughter. Won't accept matrilineal? Fine then. At least she gets to have her happiness. Mom is hooking her up. Boys can't say no when mom is the Asante Hene. See, Afia, I told you, stubbornness pays off. It probably doesn't mean anything that I enjoy playing mom so much in this. Favor only, don't tell me you're broke, man. He's broke, man. Fine then. Let's have you convert, give me a hook, just in case he someday gets a minor title or money. Nothing else new. Could just call in my ally, the High King. You have 3 more months maximum. 3 months on you. And still no armies. North or south, that I can see. Have you been crushed already, Umayyad? 2,000 troops. Does it say if you're leaving somewhere? Located in Burgos. Oh, there you are. Late as usual. Alright, now that I got my +2 stewardship, I want to try out writing history and commission an epic. That'll take 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 years. So what do I want? Foreign affairs, diplomacy? Prestige up, fertility? No. Foreign affairs it is then. And how old am I? 49? So I might not make it then. Unless I get like bonus perks all the time. Now which way did he go? There was an army walking around here. But he's oh, there he is. Coming on down south when I got a lot of armies here. The chiefdom of Palermo, convinced to convert to the true faith. Cool. Who's next then? Two years? Only 2 years? Neat. was hoping I capture him. And he's got no gold. He's got no gold. And mostly what I want to do is usurp his title so I can free everyone else from under him, so... I'll just take the victory. And 7 others. Do I still have them? Did I only capture the... Did I only release the one? 6 prisoners remain. I did only release the one. Galind, as broke as ever. Fine then, everyone directly under you to pay out. Hook, convert. Also directly under him and he's broke. Hook, convert. Or you know what? Why not get a favor from him so that afterwards, if he should have money out of the favor hook, to force him to pay out. And is this your beloved wife? I'm going to keep her. Umayyad Sultanate. Somebody... Oh, he's fighting a war. Of course he's fighting a war, still. Minus 16% only. You know what? If I take this opportunity to Holy War Aquitaine and take everything they have, no Aquitaine, no more war with Aquitaine. What up though? First, cousin. Bit more land for you, please. I just had a second thought. There's all these bits of Sweden all around me, right? All over the world. And all she holds, kingdom-wise, is the Kingdom of Sweden. I've already used up my once per lifetime kingdom invasion. Oh, so it's not even showing up. I was going to see right. There isn't a limit as far as I can see. If you board it for the Holy Wars, there appears to be some proximity. But for the Conquest Wars, you could ask for anything. Anything, no matter how far away. So I'm thinking right. They've only got the Kingdom Sweden. If I wanted to be way dumb, what I could do is do Kingdom Invasion for Sweden. Conquer out everything here, sure. Head up to Sweden, costly boat stuff, siege down some land, take Sweden, and then all this will probably be free, and the Swedish grip, its tentacular grip of all of Europe, will come to an end. But first, Aquitaine. Aquitaine or Foy first? I think Foy first. They're right next door. Nah, Aquitaine first. Foy, I can handle any time. What I want, more than Foy, is to clear all this up. And that means ending you, Aquitaine. But do I want to right now? That costs 750 PAT. You know what? Sure, that's what I'm saving up for after all. As nice as consecrating bloodline could be, it's not what I'm after. House of Tazagwa. Online Honey a Coop converter culture. Hold on. Ah, I see. For the local culture. Got it. I got it. You guys don't, because it's behind my head. Onagers and all the levies. Siege Commander. I'll give it the good one. Just in case of that. Alright. Assault Strike Team. Who's died? Aleaman has died. What a pity. Hold up. Excuse me. Never sneeze so hard you break your neck. And they run. Of course they go and flee then. I scared them off, I came on too strongly. What's the capital for Armarnat? Is that it? Oh, that's it. Cowards, fleeing from me. Welcome administration in Messina. Holding taxes 10. Oh, right, somebody's died. My chancellor, just my chancellor. And Andalusia is both a powerful vassal and one of the best candidates I have. Perfect. Five out of 18 casualties. That's cool. I can manage that many. After all, when I'm looking at troops in like the tens of thousands, 500 isn't that bad. Of course, let me see. She's got how many wars right now? Defended against Conquest of Bordeaux. Defended against Bornahid Emirate. Oh, there you go then. I didn't have to take all of Toulouse. Because the Bornahid Emirate, whatever they are, Bornadine, is him. Literally him and there. I could have conquered him out. Well, no, because that's not both the same place. That's like Duchy of Languedoc, Duchy of Bernardine. So take it out Aquitaine is the best thing I can do for it. Nah, stay here anyway. 11 months. And you finish in 10 days, and you move. In 14 days. Great then. Moving up this way, are ya? Are they going back home? Is that it? Home, to be slaughtered by others. In that case, then. Two prisoners ooh. 22 intrigue. And an intricate web weaver. And she doesn't hate me. Oh, but she's already near death. Hook. Get her hooked then. And grab her 60 gold before she bites it. Demand payment. does not have enough gold. I don't care if she doesn't have enough gold. She's got 60 gold. I want that gold. Just let me have it. Alright, who we got? I think that is her son, isn't it? And heir? But he's Greek though. I don't want to put Greeks in charge of Aquitaine. I want to put like somebody closely culturally related. 78 gold. Now I'll keep them. Three months, 4 months. Keep him for the war score then. And then just bring this war to a close. Hold up, 11 issues. Can ransom? No. That'd be silly. He is my cookie. Can you, sir? No, I can't. Don't tell me that I can. But it says right there that I can't. At least in CK2, when you were blocked from usurping something because so-and-so is at war or whatever else, then the button up top doesn't show up. $99 only. Will they accept? No. They want that last percent. Stubborn as they are. Oh, Byzantines joined in. That's cute. They think they have a chance this way. Major architectural expert. Ooh. Hubby's got more stewardship. Not that it matters, since somebody broke off of Sicily. And won. And captured a tiny baby. Just a tiny baby. 66 gold? I'll take it. Pay out. Then, I'll declare my victory. And now I get to defend from Samogitian. Who on earth is Samogitian? King Ake Ulfur, son of Galatia. Your count is all the way out there. Fantastic. You know what? 86% chance is, after all, white peace. Could I enforce demands yet? 10 gold. If I try to enforce demands. So if I white peace out, my first white piece of the game, I keep the title, they spend 75. The allies I don't oh. Byzantine is still my ally in this war. Allies are bound to wars, not to the person once the war's already started. Hold up. 97%. But war score from occupied holding is minus 11. You know, I don't care. Just wipe peace out. Is it worth it for only 10 gold? 10 gold and 150 prestige? No. But this is why then I'm on Foy. Army, come on. Fine, click him. Click him when he's covered and everything else around here. Alright then, friend, Aquitaine, but the wrong faith. How would you like the whole kingdom of Aquitaine? And let's see, you're 19 years old, your wife is 23, and Cathar. That's fine. So let me give you... Oh, I don't have the kingdom. Yet. Doesn't exist, do ya? Call ally, lawfully imprison. Questio Yoko? Nephew, how come? What have you done? Attempted to murder a family member. Well, I don't care if I'm compassionate. That is a big no-no. And who's your wife? 36. Oh, she's pregnant? Well, that's great then. That is fantastic. So you still get to have children. Kingdoms, kingdoms. Could I not create Kingdom Aquitaine? Or could I simply not give it out? Who holds Kingdom Aquitaine then if I don't? Current holder. You have land still? She has land still. You're all the way out in Ipuska. Ipiskua? Ipuskua? Oh, all the way out. As in right next door. And defended against. Oh, not for you. That's fine. I'll grab you off some other time then. In that case, I guess I'll just give everything to you one by one by one. Kawasi managed to avoid capture. Where are you now, wandering? Would you like to come to court? No? 'Cause recently tried to imprison? Oh well. That's what he gets. Trying to murder kin like that. Isn't this nice though, that allies of wars you inherit stay allies? One second he's fighting against us, trying to slaughter my people, the next he's fighting right alongside them? Glory widely known, you know it. Now, could I get rid of this? Thank you. Nothing to. What was that? Kingdom, Badajoz. Give it. Before my cousin creates it. My father taken prisoner. My father's still alive. Huh. You see, Dad, that is what happens when everyone leaves court the moment somebody dies. You die, then all of your siblings who aren't attached just up and leave. Your parents up and leave. All the knights that you invited just disappear. And what happens, Dad? You leave my court despite me still being here, your little girl still here. And you get yourself imprisoned. Poor health, let me see. Could I pay for him? He's got loads of cash too. Oh well, my son and heir is now a physician. It's becoming a tradition for my heir to be physician. But he's malnourished. Alright, let me see. Where is Dad? Dad is still locked up. I'm gonna pin you, Dad. Since I can't seem to pay for his ransom. And he's got more than enough cash for it. Favor only. Are you broke? Of course he's broke. Everybody's broke. Isn't a single person who isn't broke. Well, let me see. If I enforce demands, I get 27 gold to me. So all I want to do is white piece out then. Because I don't care about the gold that much. Cool. Now I can do what I wanted. Hold up. They broke apart already without me. Oh, that's why I could create Badajoz, because Badajoz was a kingdom held by Umayyad. Alright. In that case. In that case, it is shopping time. First, I'm going to go for Nahid. Then, I'm going to cross these mountains and just declare war on everyone. Except Borgos, because we have a truce still, I think. Yeah, we got a truce. We have a hook. Suddenly, thinking, it's a shame he's all the way out in Afghanistan though. Because if I simply captured his family, his wife, his mother, one of his many kids, forced a favor, marry whoever we want from him, and then make ourselves set to inherit Muzaffarid, or just remain allies, good friends. Okay, so I think. Leave Nahid for last, and clear all this up before Sweden gets to it, because he knows Sweden's going to get to it. Sweden wants everything. Burhanuddin. You know what? Does he own this? He owns both, I think. Yeah, he does. You, I'll leave too. And simply grab everybody else here. Oh, he's got 2 duchies. How sad is... Oh, right. He's converted. So that actually costs piety. Soria, I guess he could live for now. That's what I get for converting half of everyone. They're also my people. Could I ask him to sign up with me? Vassalage? Base reluctance down, not de jure vassal, difference military strength. What if I paid him? Just a little bit of money. 30 opinion for 100, what do you say then? Minus 32. I'm gonna sway him. And see if that helps. Soria, same deal with you. Minus 49. I'll keep you on the maybe pile. Salamanca, you gotta be close enough. One, two, three, cool. Duchy conquest it is. Oh no, Zamora's got 2 duchies. That's fine. Benevente? Isn't that in Italy? An ally to Braganza. Which is fine, because Braganza is also on the menu. Boo. 2 duchies across 2 counties. That's a lot of piety spent. Not piety, prestige. Alright, where are they? So think I'll crawl up from the coast. And then back around this way. Either way. Is that enough wars, do you think? Due to war between you, no longer sway. Call him as an ally. Oh, everyone's gonna be aggressive against me? That's not fun. Oh well. Onager Team 1. Is it safe to go to Coimbra? Not really. And set you up with one of our dudes. Alright, and commanders. Where is my CG fellow? CG, there you are. And then clearing just enough levies to get to my knights, put in the knights, to my delights. Then slap these guys back out. Now, it's hunting time. Four months and 2. Cool. Attrition, fine. Then go off, have fun. Just cause some chaos. Foolish. Pass into the middle. Where all of us are. And not try to sneak in from the back. No, don't run away. We're going to have fun. So much fun. Do they not know the fun song? Okay, you've got one more day. Cool. Then you all move next door. And set you all. Bam. And then they all scatter like flies. Once they know that my massive armies are coming over. 3 months. Cool, cool. Enemy combatants captured. Oh, champion's right. Who we got? Voltros, 19 prowess. Another siege commander. Keeping him. Sinful shaman. Who? Not my bro. Mar Chinden Yatenga. Yatenga. If it's not one thing, it's another. Attrition to go next door. 600 dudes? I'll wait. It's only 4 months anyway, maximum. 2 months on you. And 2 months on you. And while I'm here, sitting pretty. 11 months left on conversion, 17 months on culture, 6 years on control. Cool. And then, I think, I'll push development hard. 100% on Coimbra. Neat. Andalusia, did your flag change? I'm pretty sure the flag changed. Oh, they got feudal. That's cool. All the better. Wait, weren't they always? Because you could modify feudal contract. We're at normal and normal. They pay me 0.3 and 312 levies. I think he's fine as is. Can usurp Aquitaine. Prisoners to ransom. Who? 275. And 20. And little Manu. Little son Manu. Quick, robust, rowdy. You want a martial or an intrigue education? Alright, we could live with martial. Let's see, who to raise you then? Who's got the best skills for martialdom? 19 martial. Tough soldiers, okay. Apparently, learning is also important. Learning and their intelligence. So, a quick woman with an average learning and okay tough soldiery, but good martial as well. 22 learning. Genius. My son and heir. Alright, let's raise you. $20 titles to make. Any kingdoms? No kingdoms. I don't care then. So, Porto, technically I have to walk over Aviero. But can I? Just go? Alright, good. It's close enough that it's not attrition. And you're heading where? Braganza? No, Salamanca. And how many more days for this one? 23 days. Great. And to walk across costs 20 days. Now they may walk. For attrition will magically vanish just before they arrive. Two months only. Sweet. 3,000 troops. Think I'll go next door then, and have these guys clear them out first. Equal, really? Despite us having more armies, better quality? Because you do have better quality, that's the best quality you can get. And they're saying equal. 14 prisoners. Alright, let's clear you guys out. Won't accept. And only 6 prowess. Know the drill. Convert, hook, get out. Abu, don't want. And he's old, so I don't want him. Fa has only 7 prowess. No commander of mine then. Huda, you look important. They'll pay for Huda, won't they? Huda won't pay for Huda. Well, he does have 14 martial and 7 prowess at the age of 12. I think I'll keep him. Convert. Oh, he won't convert. Oh, he's zealous. Fine then. Just release for the favor. And then, if he becomes a suitable commander, when he's all grown up, then we'll force him in. Garbage. Hook and convert. Feudal Suleiman? Nobody wants to just pay up, huh? Has nobody got cash to give? Not even for babies, just gotta get well, you know what? A baby can't say no to conversion. He barely understands his own binky. Unimportant courtier. Yeah, I see that. Prince Tariq ibn Man. You gotta be worth something. 0. You're worth 0. You're holding land in Soria, Beliodid, defending somebody else. You know what? He's already a calm. So if I simply release him, that'll improve his opinion by 20. Making it easier for him to accept me as his liege lord if I simply ask him to be my vassal. Hey, dwarf. Unimportant courtier. But look at that stewardship! That man's got massive stewardship. Favors, only favors. Only favor I want is a hook in your conversion. On the off chance that I ever have money. Abdul. He does have 17 martial, skilled tactician, rough terrain expert. I'm gonna keep him. Alright then, where were we? Painting the rest of Spain red. A bunch of babies claiming that they agree, literal babies, agreeing to convert and to owe me a favor. Porto has too many castles. You see, that's the debate going on right now. Is it better to build cities and get a max of 20% tax from every cities? Or do you want to build castles and get 100% of the wealth from all the castles? Naturally, cities. If you hold 5 counties, with 5 counties and only the capital holding, that's 5 counties with multiple cities. If you hold one county with 5 castles, you don't get all those cities around you to get taxes from. That's weakening yourself. But there is a benefit, I suppose, in that if you have all the castles around, or if there are castles all around, then it becomes all that more difficult to siege down any one province. Unimportant courtier, but they're cute. And they're lazy. I can't use lazy people. I'm already bad enough. Countess Zara. For 214. I'm merely a favor. Azarasanta Henna. My vassals owe me their allegiance. My word is law, but how much is obedience without devotion worth? In times of crisis, a slow response or a half-hearted effort can lead to disaster. Can I afford such a risk? See, I can't afford to have lazy. So who we got here? Oman Hene of Maghreb and Basilius of the Byzantine Empire. What's the Basilius doing here? Win their unwavering loyalty and become a generous liege. Less vassal tax, but direct vassal opinion up. But vassal tax is all I have. Fear is a far more effective tool No. Or I have more important men to impress, such as a Basilius. Sure. And who's off now? Alliance invalid, Umar Oyoko. Oh. He's been deposed again already. Replaced with an Arisan Yu? Why? Don't tell me that was faction demand. And primary heir is also... How on earth did these guys get? These guys have no claims to this area. How do they get claims here? Toledo? Navarra? How? What shenanigans happened? Inherited via abdiction. Nuh-uh. Well, luckily he still got claims all about, so... I'll just give all this to my cousin then. Because this dude's only got, as far as I can tell, Cordoba and Del Arcos. And he isn't even Andalusian. Akan, Bobo, Mel. So I don't see how he could abdicate to somebody else from way out and nowhere. Either way, enforced demands here. Enforced demands here. And that's 2 fresh Ashanti lands for me. And by for me, I mean for my cuz. Amanya is a powerful vassal now? Okay, you can have it. To keep all my other powerful vassals happy. What's my husband doing anyway? Still unmanaged domain. When I'm 5'9", if I change out, how far does it drop? Out of 8. Okay, fine. And how about assist ruler for the +4 stewardship, +1 everything else? No. So I need my husband. Okay then. Alright, what do we got? 3 months and 49 days? Coolness. Spouse is now an architect. Neat. I really dislike this big bar of stuff covering up half the screen. Not quite half the screen, but like a good 1/4 the screen it feels like. And 5 other prisoners. $20. And they can't afford anything else. That's a lot of prisoners for just one place. It's like CK2 level prisoners, but without the ease of releasing prisoners in CK2. Simplified the interface, but everything else is kind of there. So who won? This is over in Benevente. Okay. So many prisoners. Nana B of Khmer has accused my marshal, Oman Hani Yakub, of having an extramarital affair. Which does nothing now. It's still shunned, so we don't like it, but it's not criminal. Can you serve Aquitaine? Negotiate alliance with Nana Akasiwa. Sister and friend. Oh, my sister's in Bornu now. Sure. Demand payments. 191 for me. Carlson, 273. 37. Numbers are so hard. 8,000 gold total. Alright. Either way, another war won. Puerto still not finished. You want me to hold every single thing they own? Should I attack them? Could I attack them? Maybe. We'll see. Athia comes of age. She's got okay stats. I'm fine with losing her. And her husband, her crush, is still just 12. Oh, this is who she's after. He's a recluse and paranoid. But really he's a sweetheart, because he's generous and charming. He wants to love people, but he just cannot trust people the way he wants to love them. So how is my daughter? A mind is touched, with good stats all around. Stubborn, brave, arbitrary. And as long as it's taking 7 months. But you guys, oh no siege weapons, that's why. And captured somebody's daughter. What do you pay for him? 111. Cool. $29 more days. 19 more days. Alright. Time to expand my cousin's realm ever further. So he can fight to get Andalusia back. Is he even feudal here? He is feudal. So I guess if nothing else, he hasn't messed that up. Who's this? Zamora? Oh, covering the flag up, that's why I couldn't tell. Just whose that was. Finish converting faith in county. Cool. Where was that? I was gonna say one final one, because I forgot all about poor Malta. Which is a shame, I knew a Maltese guy, he was nice. A bit flirty, but cute people are allowed to be. Is this just 1, 2, 3, and 4? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 3 months. 5. Bleh. Alright, move you guys to Amaya then. And when he's done here, to Astorga. So, Avila, how do you feel about me? 72. But still won't accept. Difference in strength, major difference in tiers, different culture group. What about? I'm not de jure ruler, right? Not de jure. De jure wise, he is part of Lyon, Duchy of, Kingdom of. I could definitely create Asturias by now. Come on, where's that Kingdom Asturias? Does it exist? Am I just like a few too far away? 9 de jure counties, and I have 4. That's fine. Because I'm getting a few big uns. Four months to go still. 2. 9. Oof. It's a bit of a painful revelation, that. That's fine, though. At least Porto's almost done. And Porto was part of Asturias. So that'll be 5. 6, 7, 8. And more for cousin. What about, can I create Duchy Leon? After I take this, then I can. And then I could invite them. And then I could create Kingdom. And then I could ask everybody. Easier each time. So if I'm moving for running history. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Sway scheme power. Prestige per dread. Doesn't matter. Just gonna fill them all up. All that for 1 Puerto. Alright, so... Right, Leon is here. So I can't start doing the create title to invite vassal to create title scheme yet. But soon. Four months. Not too bad. And 3 months left. Really? Just because starving? Nuh-uh. We got the we don't have the quality, never mind. That's that true. Silly me. Can you usurp Aquitaine? Realm will lose land. Yoruba land? How on earth? Nupe Band of Kefi. Nuh-uh. Are they even related? They are. No way, are we gonna lose all of Yoruba land to the Nupe Band? What even happened to Yoruba land? Inherited, saw by faction demand. Then somehow inherited despite... Oh, I see. 'Cause grand. Eh. I suppose I could marry off one of my other sons to him. My disappointment son. Fully embraced Akan traditions in Messina. Sweet deal. Palermo next then. Still Sicilian. Sicilian. Popular opinion, plus 40. Foreign culture group down, no! Minus 107. For they do not yet know the ways of peace being boring. 2 months. And an easy 129 devotion. Cool. Oh, we made port to call. How cute. Give him that, then create title of... Where is it, Leon? Leon. Ooh, I can make a story now. Never mind, forget Leon. That's all the titles I need. And then I simply ask you, and cause I'm your de jour now, you'll say yes. And Soria, we're the same faith. I've been nice to you. No, still, -1. Only -1. How now? Sweet. And hand you both over to him. Vassal. And vassal. Is that another line? That is. Okay, now my bro has 2,000 troops of his own. Fake Andalusia has 1,000. So, if I grant you vassal, that is my cousin, then of course he will demand his title back, now that he has the power base to take it back. Kingdom Brittany's been pushed all the way to here. Well, it kind of makes sense. The Breton people did kind of bounce around like that. 80 gold? I'll take it. I'm only losing 2 per month anyway, so even waiting for the ransom to be paid is pure profit. Then more for the best cousin in the world? Now that just leaves you, Nayahid, all the way down here. Ooh, and I get a little tiny island out of it too. It concerns me that Burhanadin has kind of spread out to the islands as well, because he's only got the 3 counties left, which makes me think that if I want to attack him, I'll have to pay for boats again. At least for these fellows, I should be enough war score to take 1, 2, and 3 off of him. Not for Mallorca. That'd be silly. A whole Dutch claim for 1 island. And allies. Who are his allies? Alcaraz. Vassal in the Emirate of Murcia. So we can't call him to war. That's his own internal ally. Internal vassal. Don't you love it when they come to attack your rising armies on their own volition? It's like they want to make this even easier for me. Give me extra war score, extra practice. And time to pop out 33,000 troops. Alright, who do I want? Onageras. And a butt ton of levies to take on the bits of land up here. No. There we go. Onagers and a lot of levies to take out bits of land up here. Could I select armies? Is that something I'm allowed to do? Clunky CK3 interface. Then all the pikemen, and most of the levies. But more importantly, all of my commanders. To chase, and hunt, and fight. You get Siege Commander. You get more Siege Commander. And who's left where? Good one is stuck on the forming dudes? No. I sat above my subjects, as a sovereign ruler, unequaled in the realm. Dressing the part with resplendent garments and jewelry would serve as a subtle reminder to everyone that I am in charge. The finest ermine and velvet. 500 gold for resplendent raiment. No. Local fashions have symbolic meaning. A stewardship challenge. A guaranteed chance of traditional raiments. Diplomacy 2, stewardship 1. For 5 years, and a boost of 100 diplomacy. I'd be upset if that took the 0% chance of failure. Siege Commander's on. Just 2 months for you. Siege Commander, good. And both have Onagers, great. And 3 months. Quit dancing around. What's he got? 13 days for you. And 17 days for me. How about this then? I'll wait for you to lock in. Trying to make me chase them all around. Levy volunteers? Huh. Willing levies for 5 years. Due to my steward's excellent stewardship. Issues would be blech. Everything is in the way of everything on this interface. Duchies to create, don't care. First in line for Almanat, don't care about that. Nothing's new then. I could fabricate a claim, but why would I want to when I could just do county conquests cheaply? Months. How about now? What do they think they are? They're acting like the players. There, you're locked in. Now you can't escape. See? Who does that? Nobody escapes into the sea. Oh, that's just rude. Alright, hold on. 7 days to move. 14 days. Ha! You've only played yourself now. And I captured a baby. For 152. Sweet. Have you got any more stray prisoners? I do have stray prisoners. Alright, give me a sec. 6 prisoners now. For 2 gold only? Ugh. How about Claims, I'm fine on. Convert and hook. And since I know you can't afford this kid anyway, $13 prowess. Nah. Nobody has any gold they want to pay. Is it because I got too much gold? Have I got all the gold in the world? And so people can't pay me gold if I have all the gold. Oh well. Oh, 100% already. Cool. Perfect. All mine now, and by all mine, I mean all my cousins. Ooh, even got this out of it. And you count as a duke. What say then? That I take that away from you. Will you say yes? Will not accept, taking away the duchy he no longer owns. Narabiza, why not? He doesn't like me. Well, I'm not going to hunt him down, to take his boats away, or to pay boats, just to hunt him. So, you can have him. Except do I want to give Mallorca to Spain? I could make some, like, mid-Mediterranean power here. From the Adriatic to Italy, Sardinia, and the Balearic Islands. I'll keep him. What's one more vassal? Speaking of, apparently, according to the official forums, the Realm tab has your vassal limit there? 60. Today I learned I have a vassal limit of 60. Okay. Yorubaland, who are you fighting? Ghana. Ghan and claim on the Kingdom of Yorubaland? Ugh. Everyone's all messed up. Yorubaland, how about this? What if I have you raised by a faith we consider to be evil? She dislikes me, so it's a no. Whatever. Ghana, how are you looking? Still awful. Your heir is alright, your heir's heir. One of these days, Ghana. Gurma still hasn't died yet, but when he does... Oh. Why didn't convert it back on me? What about you then? Would you be willing to open yourself up to liability? Cool, cool, and cool. Ongoing project then. Eventually I'll get it all cleared up. Galicia, I want to finish off, except with how scattered they are. I'll just leave that to Andalusia to finish off. Jerusalem is all the way in Spain now. Not Spain, in France, same thing. Alright, guess in that case... Still truce, right? Still truce. Still truce, or I could just usurp. Is at war again. Always at war, you? What is it now? A new war for the county of Ipuscoa. Who's warring it? I don't see the belligerent. Attacker is Istra. And Istra's over in Pula. all the way out there. So I can't conquer them to end the war. Oh well. No matter. And you merely have that and that, so you are next. He's fine, right? Just 1,600 troops. And an ally in Tuscany who's not going to make it in time. What happened to Tuscany? Hold up. Tuscany was all this. Tuscany was going to be one of the only 2 or 3 actual competitors to me. And they've already fallen apart, all on their own some. Two lands on me, 1 and 2. Is that all the same duchy? Of course it's not. They can't make it easy. Can they? He is, he's nice. And who else? And just Duchy of Aquitaine. That's enough for now. Who's Foy fighting? Maghreb from Mallorca? Well, that's great then. If Maghreb wants to spend the boats to take this over and make him a purely continental power, more power to him. Actually, let's put you up. Put you back over here. Then send 1 army down this way, and then 1 army up this way. Or many armies. These are all just minor European powers anyway. Apparently, I forgot how one drinks tea. That jump from 6,000 to 20. Ah. Okay, you I'll send to Valais. Vallejo. Second group out to Eustace. Oh, Darfur's having a fight of his own. Darfuri de War for West Kordofan. Don't do that, man. Leave them be. I put West Kordofan there for a reason. If I promise him future restitution, white peace and gets a hook on me. Fine. Sacrifices must be made. And there really must be an easier way to do this. And send you lot over onto Perigord then. Who's down here? 600 troops? Fine. To end them near instantly. Because we got 2 months, 3 months. No commanders here though, right? No, we got a commander. Injured vassal. Who? Cordofan. Cordofan. Vassal. They didn't white peace fast enough, did they? Nothing that can be done. Well, that was quick. That was way fast. And he doesn't even have the gold to pay for his own ransom. He's got good martial, good prowess, but he's 64 years of age. I was thinking maybe get a favor hook on him, strip him of his lands, then bring him back to be my champion. But nah, he's gonna die anyway. Five more months. And their armies can't do a thing but sit there and watch as I take everything they own. Decisions is... Ooh, I can sell more minor titles. Minor titles. Sell more minor titles. Only 150, when I have lots and lots of prestigities. It's been 5 years already. Either way, more keepers of the swans. Extort subjects is what? To take gold from somebody in my realm. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not that greedy. Mali bought a title apparently. I am honored by the titles you've offered me, and of course I will subsidize them, as is right and proper. I cannot thank you enough for this honor. Whatever you demand, I will do my utmost for you. A weak hook indebted to her? And she pays $290 to me as well. And she's already got 700. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I should sell titles all the time. Because now she owes me a debt. Can I not ask for it? No? Does it not count as a hook? Demand payment. At an activity already. Okay, alright. So once the feast is over, her money is my money. A siege lost, was it? The pleading gaze I received from my sister's CB day is taking on a desperate tone. A group of guests are approaching the corner she has hidden all evening, and the walls are hindering her escape. To think a Nana would ask in such a way. Come now, Sibide, tell us a story. Force her to be more open. Is she shy? She's shy. Shy and lunatic. Nah, let's be nice to our sister. And get a hook on her. Okay. I just want to be nice. Conversation partner, do go on. Just nice conversational bonuses. 2 months left on you. 2 months for that one. 5 months. And that 10 popping up should be demand payment from Mali. Demand payment from Omahene Yoma of Mali. Dude, 96,000 gold. Can I upgrade anything in Sicily now that I'm flooded with cash? Oh, I cannot. I have tribal government, I can't do a thing. What about building stuff up elsewhere? I can't. Cities? Like, I could upgrade the city. To a large city. For more gold, levies and garrison. To eventually become a city center, a bustling metropolis. Is there anything else I can do here? I cannot construct new holding because I am sadly still tribal. Temple is all maxed out. City, guild hall, fell pastures, hunters lodges. You know what? 9,000 gold is plenty. And so, as long as I can upgrade the cities, I'm going to upgrade the cities. Just the one. For now. Hold up. Somebody is no longer the Queen of Aquitaine. Which means, before the Duke... he can't. He's too broke to make the kingdom. Empire, Empire, Duchy, 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 Duchy. Kingdom Aquitaine. Acquired. And now, congratulations. You get to have the whole kingdom to yourself to be my governor in Western Europe. Betrothed is 27. They're still only betrothed. Something tells me he probably isn't going to be wed anytime soon. Bordeaux is in my realm. And you're already married to somebody 23 years of age. That's alright. Just good luck making babies now that you're king. Eight gold taken, but no babies for more gold. These people just aren't generous with their offspring. To the squeamish, Asante Hene Manu. Alright, who's revolting? We're all revolting, but who specifically? 3 members? Wasa and Fante? How are Wasa and Fante? Let me see. Wasa is currently at 7 control anyway. Fante is at 62. Alright, tax lien it is. Alice and 2 other children hostage. 65 gold. Okay. Sell you off, and since I know the rest won't be able to do anything because you can't afford them anymore. Convert hook. And as for you, Spindly. Don't need them. Convert hook. The old reliable. Now to convert, I don't mind you being Aquitaine. but 86% chance, might accept. And decided to follow into the light and convert to this particular flavor of a calm. 206 gold for me. Oh, that's just West Francia. In that case, we're good. That's everything here. All the stuff to do, let's see, is give you guys a siege commander, because these guys are done. They can enjoy their holiday in France. Scusi. Sweden now has some angry lions on them. Sweden, who are you losing to? Borres Holy War for the Duchy of Venois. Oh, I see. If I let them be, would have made it much easier for them, but that's fine, because it's got like 1,000 something dudes marching around. 100? I'll take 100. So just think, they're attacking 4. This duchy here. Which means a little bit more for me. And then onward to Savoy. Alright, so let me take a peek. How is Andalusia doing? Cousin still okay? Cousin has not yet retaken his throne. Still just satisfied being the massive... Actually... where is Portugal's capital? I don't see it. But he's still my cousin, still my vassal. A berserker now. A bear-zerker now. But I see all these other tiny little... Oh, I can't give them the vassal though. I was thinking right. All these little scattered counties all over the place. I could feed them all to Portugal. But I can't. Since that's all his vassals, so I can't give his vassals to somebody else under his vassalage. And Brittany's got scattered armies all over, so I probably shouldn't take them on. Yeah. I could take Duke. No, should I? They just had to spread Greeks all over Italy, so I can't just march into Italy. I'll have to march into Italy, and then into like the Dalmatian coast or into Greece. Hey, 14 more years. 14 more years, and it'll be the default game start. Alright, how is the Arabic Empire looking? Still holding strong, attacking Jerusalem. Here's the thing though, right? And he's the attacker. See, he's got 21,000 troops. But his capital is all the way up in the mountains of Afghanistan. And the AI tends to raise their troops in their capital. So he's got to march all 20-some thousand troops from Gur all the way down into Iran. across the Tigris and Euphrates, around the desert, to get to here. And he has. If these occupations are anything to go by. But that takes time and money, doesn't it? And 20,000 troops are not cheap. It's tax. So I'm thinking when the time comes to take these kingdoms and all this, that it might actually work out for me. I'm going to wait, of course, since his armies are so massive that every time he finishes a war, the manpower gets cut, gets gutted even, and he goes into debt. But even then, I can't avoid it. It looks like if I want to advance, I'm going to have to pay for boats. Been trying to avoid it, but I can't avoid it forever. Ghana, how are you still alive at 74? And Gurma? Virgos, are you willing to accept vassalage over? No. No, he really hates me. Different faith, recently raised war, different culture, intimidated by me is a plus, but not intimidated enough. Maghreb has most of the Balearic Islands. I guess that I could just give this fellow to him. What do you say, buddy? What do you say, Freddie Mercury? You want to give up your titles? No? Alright, I'll just give you to him then. All of Maghreb now owns the Balearic Islands. That is now the history. Can't find university. Got exalted among men. Fez needs development 40. Salamanca development 40. Madrid 40. Coimbra 40. Taraka 40. But nowhere that I personally own. So I'd just be making universities for other people's. Claimants, don't need. How's my family doing? My son and heir just has the one grandson so far, being raised by me. Because he is a curious genius and is going to be a fine steward. And since I got 28 stewardship, average learning, intelligence, then hopefully I'll make him just as brilliant of a steward. And my other sons? 1 year left, then he can start making nephews for my son to make non-aggression pacts with. Manu Oyoko, still betrothed. Hasn't happened yet. Afia, your beloved, is going to be... next year. He turned 15 3 days ago or so. So 1 more year, and then your childhood crush gets to marry you. Even if he said no, you see, stubbornness always pays off. So let's see. He is a paranoid recluse, he's sweet, he's charming, he's generous, but he's also got a vengeful streak. But he's a sweetheart, really. That just goes alongside his parent. He's a bad boy with a sweet interior who just needs the right person to come along and to let him know it's okay and to fix him, because that always works out. If I seize, Sheikdom of Foy, and he does not become my vassal. All I would do is take the 1 bit. In that case, conquest for county. And same for Aquitaine. Ooh, hold on. You're free as well. That's the same woman. Her pox, I guess, cleared up, so I thought it was a different person. Neat. Albino fellow. Alright, so what I'll do for you is start troops off here and send half my forces up to siege down you, then northern Aquitaine, then westwards another troop for there and there. Simple enough. Gotland joining in. Quaint. In line to inherit. All those things. Toulouse, you're already within civil war. You just created those vassals. I bet you that he put in Muslim vassals, then he converted to a calm. And now that he's a calm, he's trying to revoke on Muslim vassals. Is that what this is about? Against the tyranny of... Yeah. He didn't realize I was going to ask him to convert. Oh well. $278 defenders. I'm quivering in my boots. And the rest I don't even need, really. I guess maybe, so long as I have these guys up, I could send an advanced group. Sure. I mean, combined they only have like 4 counties anyway. 4 stacks for 4 counties? I might 100% this anyway if I capture their ruler off of Foy. Or not. It was a nice dream. And not even going to defend it. They have nothing going for them. Tuscany taken prisoner. Is he an acquaintance? Do I care about him? Converted faith in where? Messina? Must have been a very Messina job, huh? Alright, Malta then. Just so I don't have to stress the people of Malta being all, oh no, you've been at war for too long. We'll make them realize that being at war for too long is actually a good thing. And makes them happy peasants. And that'll go down and do the same for Wasa and Fante, so these dudes could stop acting so upset at me for it. Really is just Fante and Wasa now, but still maintain the offensive war penalty. And 3 more months on you, 3 more months on you, finished off with Foy. Made Foy eat my grass. You know, come to think of it, I don't think I've seen Duchy Aquitaine's armies yet. Do they even have any? Oh, they don't. They literally only have 8 dudes. Their entire levy is 2 guys with a stick. Monthly prestige for powerful vassal on council. Sure. Praetorian Guard, prestige per knight. And I do have a lot of knights. Or champions for the nomenclature for the culture. Oh, they do have armies. Emirate Aquitaine. This is Emirate Aquitaine. Ah, champions, I guess, bringing stuff over, maybe? No? No? Levies? 4th Expert? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Oh, mercenaries, I see. Mercenaries, 600 something. And vassal taken prisoner, who was it? Matthias? Oh. Did he lose? He lost. Alright, how about we try this again? One, let's break your betrothal. Since you need to start making babies. Yeah? Yeah. Created, granted, inherited, granted. And so does my vassal, right? Okay, good. Always get a bit paranoid when I see colors change like that. 32 gold only? Okay, I'll take 32 gold. And you're sitting on 23 more days. Alright. And this giant blob here. Is it finally happening? Oh no, he's winning! Against the tyranny of... And only against the tyranny of 2,000 versus 1,000 only! Alright, cousin. Alright, I'm going to give you all the money you need. 1, to pull you out of debt. 2, to give you 3 years of very good... Not murder. Very good mercenaries. Dude, I am sacrificing my wealth. I had 9,000 gold. That is how much I want you to succeed. Now, can I ask you to surrender? Demand surrender in vassal war. Gotta do it. Gotta favor my cousins. I would lose far too much if I were to surrender. I do not wish to disobey, but Oman Hene Mapoche has forced my hand. Ugh. But you are Oman Hene Mapoche. Can I revoke? I'll be a tyrant. And he won't accept anyway. Well, good luck, cousin. Maybe you could wipe peace out, who knows. There was a commotion among the children today. Manu was attempting to preach among his fellow youngsters, and became the target of a small fight. Kweku intervened, and did what he could to protect him. Aww, my grandson, my genius grandson is injured. Genius grandson, with brave, or make him calm. Scheme, discovery, chance, plus 10%, stress loss bonus, diplomacy bonus. Whereas brave gives him double the chance of dying in battle, attraction, opinion, prowess, and martial up. Or never let anyone spite the divine like that. Make him zealous, more piety, more martial. Different faiths hate him for this one simple trick. So I think, for me, the choice is, do I let him keep bravery, or do I make him calm? He is going to need both bravery and calm analytics if he is to take on the entirety of the Caliphate and guide this realm through feudalization. But calm does give him bonuses to diplomacy. Alright, I'll make him calm. And I'm a win. 60 gold, I'll take it. Who's gonna marry? My son Jojo. My disappointing son Jojo, because he's too lazy. To Adalgo Kiridi of Mali for alliance therein. Okay. Chancellor's lost yet again. And the Lucia, I really don't care about. Let him dislike me. Germa will be my dude. 21 months, 2 years. Cool. It's a nice bit of conquest. And that's a huge stack of stuff. There really should be like a close all checkbox or something. Like an X in the upper left or right corner of the whole stack. That if you click it, bam, whole stack disappears. Just Kong, raiding up in these lands. Alright. How is Cousin doing? Where is Cousin's capital? I don't see him. Probably doesn't show because he's rebelling. Either way, he hasn't hired mercs yet. He's got onagers though. 2 stacks of onagers. Oh no, we should have mercs, because I see Ghanaian uplanders. And I thought uplanders were a mercenary thing. No uplanders here. Either way then, good luck, cousin. Ageron looks pretty safe now that we have the alliance going on. And I guess now there's nothing left to do but unpause. Unpause and wait. I could hunt. No more prisoners. How's Owu? Hasn't made any more babies. I guess that's alright. The one son is plenty. How's my other son, my youngest son? Eh. Not all too excited there either. Jojo has no reason to stay at court. Really, son? The game is too eager to have your children move away. Guests wanting to move out? Fine, I get it. But your children, you can't keep your children around. I see a moth paying in points towards the new jackbox. I'm kind of thinking at some point, if I keep making it 15,000 for the challenge, that eventually people just dry out and run out of points. This pace cannot possibly be sustainable. 25 titles to create. What have they got? More kingdoms or just all duchies? Just all duchies. And 135 from her. Someday then, 10,000 gold. Still claims I'm going to lose Yorubaland. Wait a second. She's 11. Kanuri. At the very least, I want her to match the people she's governing over, so Yorubans. Igbos, Edo, Yue. So have I got any Yorubans to teach her the way? Andalusians. A Yoruban, only 44 years old, so she'll likely be able to teach her. Will not accept. How come? Converting culture minus 100. Doesn't like me enough. Your tolerance towards my faith. Ugh. I can't sway her yet. What about a present? Will a present help her? 63 gold? I mean, I'm not teaching her so much radical, I'm just teaching her how to... She's still not for it. Still not for representing her own people. Liege 100, faith tolerance is a no. Could I ask her to convert? If she's my faith, would that make it easier for her then, since faith tolerance? Faith is too strong to be swayed by your earthly words. What if? Not demand her surrender, but demand Ghana's surrender, help her out. In that way. Stop vassal war, and then Yorubaland will be grateful to me. Of course I'll obey your wisdom and desire. What now then, Yorubaland? You're not grateful? I just ended a whole war for your sake. That's an even bigger penalty then. Okay, Guardian's learning skills. So Guardian stewardship, intrigue, and learning are all contributing. But even that, it's only plus 14. Plus 14 for the Guardian skills. Faith is only plus 10. The biggest thing seems to be that she hates me. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. All of these pointless duchies that I do not need at all. They don't even have to be her duchies. I could give her, say, Toulouse, duchy thereof. No vassals will switch hands, because all the duchies of Toulouse are already under Kingdom Aquitaine. And now she loves me. And now that she does, have I got any younger year Rubens? No? That's it? Okay. And now, I can teach her to live and speak in a way that matches the people that she will govern, because that's what I want. It's not just conquer land for the sake of conquering land. It's giving self-governance and agency to the peoples that they're governing over. A representative voice. Hence the push to make my cousin Andalusian when he's ruling over Andalusian before this UA fellow decided to just come in from out of nowhere. And an Occitan person in Aquitaine, and so on and so on and so on. Right. Son Jojo about to leave court. Well then, son, what to do with you then? Because you don't make a good... Let me see. He's an astute intellectual, a genius with 19 learning. Content isn't a sin. He's humble, which is great. Content, humble, and lazy. It's like he's got absolutely nothing going for him. He's got equal learning to my brother, who's 51 years old, as my current High Shaman of Ashanti. Niece is already married to Andalusia, with a granddaughter. Aww. That's too precious. So he's got 19 months based on that. Base 0.5, learning skill 1.9. Zealous Proselytizer is my friend from development. If I make my son my High Shaman, how bad would his laziness delay the conversion of Malta by 3 months? So the laziness isn't listed as a reason why it's being delayed. All I've lacked, all I've lost, is the friendship modifier. Which is fine, I guess. Basque Catholic populists targeting me. Catalan Muwaladi populists. And who's gonna marry? Aifa! Your beloved has come of age. That is now a proper Omanhene. Oh, that's too sweet. And who is hostile and fighting? I see angry scribbles here. Wandalaya. War for somebody else's claim on House of Land. Whose claim on House of Land? Ifayan. Is a 68-year-old nobody. 22% chance success. 4 years. Already of poor health. Won't accept an invitation to court. Can I imprison him? 39% chance success. And I'll gain 20 opinion from tyranny. Eh. On decline, I gain 10 dread. Leaves his court. And I have no hooks on him either. Let's get some tyranny then. Everyone already loves me as is. Renegade. What hour is he? Over in where? Located in Bandiagara. But the war is still going in his behalf. I don't want to ask him to surrender though. I want the other guy to end his war. I could demand his conversion. Strangely enough. Oh well. And can't imprison him anymore. %34% chance to murder him. Fine. Maybe he'll die before they can finish. And that's a lot of dudes roaming around. None of which are yours. Do I bother to give him armies to work with? Or do I wait and hope that one old man dies? I'll just wait. Oh right, I'm going to be at peace for too long. Do the people hate me for it yet? Popular opinion still 0. Haven't yet been at peace for too long then. Alright. Genoa is now free and easy. What all duchies do you have? Because more importantly, they aren't spread out all over the place. What could you give me? Corezia is all the way up there. Piedmont, all the way up here. Lombardy, Genoa is just 2 bits of land. Emilia is just 2. Pisa, literally just Pisa. Corsica, just Corsica. Guess I could snag Genoa from him. And that would at least give me room within continental Italy. Or, if I want to go hog wild, the only Catholic realms are Francia, Lotharingia, East Francia, the bits of northern Italy. So if I take the papacy, I'll definitely become a crusade target, but there'll be barely any Catholics left to take it back. Even the British Isles barely have any Catholics left. You know what? I think I'm going to do it and take Rome. Oh, he's got a fat stack of gold. He could hire all the mercs in the world. On top of the 6,000 troops. I think I'm gonna try, because I've got 50, oh my goodness, I've got 54,000 soldiers at my disposal. There is nothing he can do to even touch me. And if I march my troops, 15 at a time, into the papacy, well, that gives me then reach on Spoleto, on Epirus, on Icona, Romagna, Genoa. And how's Cousin doing? Cousin still losing. He's got more armies in at least. He actually hired some mercenaries. No, that's him. I don't care about him. He's losing now. Excellent. Except Cousin isn't using all of his gold, is he? Not hiring all his mercenaries, but he's still winning at least. If just barely. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take on Rome. Take the Prince Archbishopric of Latium for Tivoli, Roma, Viterbo. Alright. I have nothing to fear. I got good soldiers, good commanders. I outnumber him. And most of his 6,000. Alright, 4,000 from levies. He's got 1,000 light footmen, then bowmen, horsemen, pikemen, 40 onagers. I got this. And he's got no allies. And cuz it's not a holy war, may only attempt one. It's weird that holy wars for kingdoms, they keep it up there even after you spend it, but your kingdom invasions and your subjugations just disappear. Inconsistencies game. Alright, give it. Should I just... I think what I'll do... I could march them all the way across. But I think the easiest thing would be to just boat them over. I got 8,000 gold after all. I might as well spend the money. Champions already maxed out. Cool. Thought that was his boats coming in. $19,000 soldiers. Okay. In that case, I might just bring the whole party in. 40k costs 300. But I need them. Alright, everyone in. This is not a drill. Six prowess, 1 prowess, 0. Yeah. Darfor, don't tell me you're fighting somebody else again. Is that an activity already? Okay. I'll accept that. Wouldn't it be funny if he's marching his troops all the way down to meet me in Messina, and I got all these troops coming in to take him on directly, because I don't see him so far. He split. The fool has gone and split himself up. Alright, I see river crossing. I see farmlands. So no defensive bonus for him. Recently disembarked, higher quality but better army commanders, traits, soldiers, men-at-arms. And then he moves. The fool. Alright, so then. Onagers, and say 20,000 levies. We'll stay. Oh, I can't move him too much. 1,000 casualties. Death, death, not death. City, bishopric. That's death. I'll wait here then. Wait here to have overwatched each other. Seven months? 7 months is fine. He's separated. And it's gonna take a while to go from Ancona all the way back around to here. So it's tempting to take him on as is. Defending the mountains, high quality. But I double them. Aggressive attacker, more enemy fatal casualties. Min battle roll down, max up. Whereas reckless. Advantage in hills, mountains, and wetlands. That only gives a bonus for more army commander traits. But more army commander traits doesn't mean that the commander traits are any good, you know? I think I'll take Abdul and his proficiency for rough terrain like this. Oh no, was this a mistake? This might have been a mistake. But we still double them. We got this. We don't got this. There we go. I was wondering why station besiegers didn't station besiegers. Oh no, are we still gonna lose? Forget the siege then. Bring them all up. Go. I think I should have just been patient. I think I've just lost this. We still have the superior troops, though. It's just not helping at all. Ah, there's always a point where I lose a single battle or war. Is this it? Is this it? Is this us finally pushing the tide of battle in our direction? Not scoring bold against me. Either way, 10 up. Blame everything on him. No. Give him possible tasks. A manipulation hook. When Anabidal tried to complete his task thoroughly, I scolded him in front of everyone, and when he hurried to get it done in time, I displayed his sloppy work for all to see. He bent himself backwards to please me, yet I never acknowledged his efforts. Now he remains quiet, eyes cast low. And that's it, that's the brunt of the Pope's armies. Could I get rid of this thing? No? Oh well. Killed off 13,000 of mine, and only 6,000 of his. I won, but that still feels like a loss. Alright, now to just take Rome on, I guess. Council of Tori has died. Oh, that's Gorma's. You're so calm, but your son, or daughter, is your heir, right? Let's raise you. Is somebody raising you already? Nobody's raising you yet. Let's raise you for an infidelious faith. But Tuatadism considered evil to us. So once you inherit, I can strip your titles away. And I was Chancellor, just Chancellor. You know, come to think of it, I really should have chosen a king for Aquitaine who had decent stats for the council. Who else do we have? My brother and friend. Okay, bro. Now that you're no longer High Shaman, might as well give you some way to occupy your time. Cute. They think they still have a chance. Can't demand payments for books. "50% war score." Alright. Combine everyone and just leave enough onagers and levies to tear those walls down. While everyone else goes on the chase. Krontehene Abdul Ghat brought forward undeniable evidence that Heru was fathered by my vassal Oman Here Mazig. Who are you? Daughter Mazig of where? Of Maghreb? Okay. Crime, rightful imprisonment. But I can't imprison anyone because I'm compassionate. But don't you move. Go back. You move. And lose 1,000 troops. Or wait. Waiting is cool too. 9 months. Perfectly fine. Well, they got a siege commander and 60 onagers. And the Pope has enough money for yet more mercenaries. Did he break up bits of Portugal? He did. Someday, cousin. Someday you'll get your land back. His rightful kingdom. Speaking of, who's your heir? Heir is a 33-year-old woman. So, is his plan to get all of Andalusia inherited by the Empire of Arajan? Hey, Skids. Akari wants to do something from the thing in part 6. I think I might need some context, Skids. The thing as in the classic horror. Oh, JoJo part 6? There's a part 6 now? Didn't part 5 just come out? Or have I fallen off the earth for that long? What can create? Nothing, nothing, nothing. A manga up to part 8. Ah. So, is the thing like the classic horror The Thing? Or is this thing a something else thing? Five more months to siege. I watched JoJo all the way up to Stardust Crusaders, and that was pretty much it for me. So I don't really have a stance one way or the other. Daughter is married to who? Did I prove this? Oh, I think I did. Hence the alliance the two of us have. They've been betrothed for so long and forgot. 2 weeks left. And Rome still has 15,000 soldiers. 100% would I capture. No one of importance. Just max from battles and the occupied holdings. Alright, I think I don't want to prolong this war any more than I already have. It costs so much cash. An Italian Cathar. Because he's Italian. What say? Convert, invite him to court, and have him be my representative and governor here in Italy. Who else is here? Boljan. Of 11 prowess, Croatian, wounded and bleeder. If he bleeds easily, I think I don't want him to be one of my champions. Aw, cute. They're coming back to unsiege it all. Well, too bad for you, Pope. You've just wasted your time and money. Hiring up those mercenaries. Is he hugging a pillow, or is that his sleeve? I can't quite tell what I'm looking at here. That's his sleeve. That's his droopy sleeve like you see here. Just goes a bit anti-grav when he puts his hand up to his face like that. Oh, body horror stand, basically. Well, kids, I guess not all chapters could be for everyone, I guess. Because doesn't JoJo, like, explore different... Like, the first JoJo, right? The whole thing about, we're gonna drag this guy's whole life through the mud. I cannot stand that at all. The Pope hates me. Desires Roma, Viterbo, Tivoli. Doesn't like that I'm a woman. Considers me evil. Ugh. I was just defending my troops from his aggressors defending his home. That's not so evil, is it? Bled out. Oh. It still pins people who are dead. Unpin the dead one. I'll be back good on my father. Oh, right, my father died. Alright, Demetrio. You get to own all of Rome. How does that sound? Should I? Should I give it to him? Or should I give it to one of my sons who is not set to or my brother? Where's my brother? Brother currently. Oh wait, but I shouldn't because your daughter is married to Portugal, and that'll just muck up the inheritance. So maybe I can give it to one of my other boys. Young Manu is okay, but I don't think he's ready for ruling a whole empire. Maybe what I'll do... What's this? What's this? He's lazy too. A lazy... I got two lazy boys. Lazy, content, and humble. Lazy, trusting, and rowdy. He just wants to play. Only one good son. And he's fickle, wrathful, and paranoid. I think what I'll do then is give it to my son. And merely raise him to be Italian. What do you say, son? Do you want to be Italian? Cisalpine, nah. Or maybe Sicilian. Do we have Sicilians? We don't. Just a single Italian. Alright. And now who should my boy marry into? Traits, not important. Kingdom Lamaya. Darfur, don't care about. Ostergotland, don't care about. Nobody wants to marry. Swedish, Malinke with Wagadugu. Darfur, Blamaya. Inbred. No. He is 11 years of age. House Eowyn with Lobby. Limited to 5 years age difference. Max. What about traits then? Who's got good traits for him? 8 years old, intelligent, Loma. Alright. And let's see, son. I could safely disinherit you, since you're lazy now. See, Skids, you say that the first arc of JoJo was overcoming adversity. I say that I can't stand to watch this guy just get dragged through the mud all of his life until the story gets good. It's like that anger management movie from way back when. Sure, eventually the guy wins the girl in the end, but you gotta sit through a whole movie of a guy just being humiliated over and over and over. It's just not for me. Oh yeah, like I said, I watched from part 1 to Stardust Crusaders. So I stomached part 1 to get to part 2, loved it then, part 3 same. But getting to that point... Okay, son, you are now owner of Rome, Tivoli, Viterbo. And still have a guardian teaching you how to be Italian. Renown per month, because one emperor, living members. The land they hold doesn't count for renown if they're not independent. Whew. Part 4, was that the dolphin one or was that Stardust? I lose track of the numbering system. Military is only down to 33,000 now. It's alright. That's alright, because now I have land in Italy. So I can take Spoleto, and then Ancona, Romana, Genoa. And so I won't have to spend actual money on boats ever again. How's you? Truce expired? Truce has expired. And all she has is one county. More for my cousin. No truce on you either. Excellent. If her truce expired, and his truce expired, then Burgos is definitely on the menu. Mostly though, I want to prop up my cousin's holdings so that he could eventually take back Andalusia. Since he does... No! They made him revoke his claims! Or denounce his claims! Alright, that's it. I think what I'll do is simply force the King of Andalusia into a civil war and take him on and destroy him. And uproot his entire family. And everyone that he loves. Because he is trying to get... I worked hard for Andalusia. And he's trying to get it inherited by somebody off in here somewhere. And that is not going to fly with me. Because your heir is her, and her heir, so many clicks, is him all the way out here. No, never going to happen. Don't even know how he got there in the first place. I don't understand it. Inherited via abdication the first time around, when they never had any claim to it or anything. Alright, let me be a tyrant then. I've been the good Asante Hene all of my life. And for my efforts, they have acted against my family. Gavelkind discovered. Well, 4 more years, then mustering grounds, and then I could feudalize. And who all are you fighting? Conquest, Conquest. That's fine, I'll kick all their butts. Me against the world? More like the world against me. $7,000 troops. Oh no. Is it too late to stop? Okay, send in my elite troops then. elite troops, and my Caesar troops. Who is this? Byzantines? A Khan settlement, new administration. Palermo is now fully a Khan. Great. Who's next then? Is Malta? Is still Sicilian. So Malta after this, in 4 years' time, 4 months for control in Palermo. Forgot I had him going on that. Oh, that is Byzantines attacking. Which is cool then. Byzantines got nothing on me. Hold up, 13 events? Issues, you want to call them? No kingdoms to make. We'll lose land, Rubeland, and Andalusia. What did I say? What did I say? Who are you? Tivoli? I could choose his contract, but I think I won't. I'll save my hook. Alliance, Manamanu. Alright. Aifa Oyoko? Daughter. What happened to your beloved? Your beloved of how... slain in battle! Your childhood crush is dead! Oh, that's too tragic. First off, what is the situation in Hausaland? Did the old man inherit it? No? That's fine then, he's cool. Darfur claim on the Duchy Wadai. Darfur? What is even going on here? How old are you then, so your heir could inherit? 52? And in fine health? That's fine then. You folks do whatever. Remember back when we used to have 9,000 gold? Those are good times. You know, I get Paradox's wish to make things a bit easier to improve their interface, right? But selecting armies is hard enough. You gotta like get right onto it. But to get onto the siege, come on, where is it? I want to check my siege. There it is, there it is. Got it. 3 months. 3 months of the siege. Ooh, captured somebody. Who's this? That's their commander. 3 martial, 3 prowess. I should execute him. Won't give me a hook. Reluctant. His cynicism and vengeance, I suppose, are helping him out too much. Any other prisoners? No, none? Okay. Son, heir, how's your positioning? Still good position. Malta, finally converted. Well, that means everyone that I own in Sicily is now properly a Calm, right? That's all of them. Great. Now I could work on these traitorous peasants back in the homeland. And what on earth is going on in Adiuruku's land? Nana Kalabi's claim. Nana Kalabi, I bet, isn't even crew. Claimants. He's crew at least. Alright. Important thing, as long as the people ruling in Adiu crew are actual crew, or Mel, then that's fine. 2 more weeks, 2 more months, rounding up. Four prisoners, who we got? Don't tell me he's broke still. Oh, he is so broke. Just surrender then. I'll micromanage all of my prisoners afterwards. And Burgos, you got some other war going on now? Castilian claim. Oh, too bad, Sora. We're gonna beat you to it. And then, after this, I'll send all of my troops down to Cordoba. Do I have any vassals in factions against me? Plenty of vassals who cannot join at all. Fanta and Wasa. Andalusia isn't a populist uprising because he's a jerk. Kong and Yuland on the Bobo Seguic faction against me. Yuland I don't care about. Kong? Why does Kong hate me? Tribal authority, male-dominated, expansion is hostile, ambitious, offensive war. Let me sway you then, and see about converting you to the one true faith. Oof. It's a good thing I'm not gonna worry about the Andalusians. Darfur is fine. Ghana, of course. Montieri, which one's you? County of Montieri? Why is there a random Count of Montieri as my vassal? Oh, that's why. Giving you to Portugal then. Could I not grant you vassals? I can't grant him vassals! And I don't think I can make Galicia. Can I? No, I can't. Oh well, I'll keep them up then. And now defending from everybody else, which is fine. Really? No, you're both in the exact same place, and half of you want to spend money on boats. Don't be silly. Trying to give each other scurvy or something. $27 gold, just white peace. And how about you? We would pay 45. Peace out. Finish increased control. Sweet. Palermo up to 100 control, and the people love me here. They really love me. Martial guidance 50, same culture, no penalty, and no penalty for foreign wars. Foreign culture group, but that's being worked on for like 3 more years. Fante, Wasa, I don't really care too much about getting control there. Messina first then. And not 3 more months, 1 more month to go. While I was at the market with Kweku, his attention was caught by a criminal chained to the pillory. Is my grandson? This is my grandson. What do you want to be, grandson? Compassionate, just like me. Impossible to hold dread, get more diplomacy. But then all the stress in the world whenever he wants to capture anybody or blackmail anybody. Make him callous, no arrogant. Prestige up, vassals won't like him as much. Beat him, that's callousness. Well, he is already a calm individual. A forgiving planner? Am I going to make him then? Calm and compassionate? Or calm and arrogant? Which sounds like a horrible, obnoxious combination. I'm not gonna make him callous, that's for sure. Because one that's considered sinful to a calm. I'll make him arrogant. How's my own stress? Getting a little bit high there. A 100% captured his wife and 4 other people. Is he broke? He is broke, so no point. He can't afford anybody's ransom anyway. I'm surprised this guy hasn't uprisings yet. See, cause my cousin, I raised to be under. He has converted to the false faith. Ugh. Is this dude trying to turn all of Andalusia into Orison? I suspect he might be. That's alright, because once I take his titles away, give it back to my cousin, make my cousin follow the proper faith, then it should all be okay. Sure, just release everyone for their favors. If they haven't got the gold, I'm not exactly going to be able... Hey, someone actually had money to make them pay for hooks anyway. And barely... Oh, hold on, mass actions. Still, CK2's interface was much cleaner. I'll stand by that. Each time, all the time. Who's attacking now? Castilian claim. But that's my own people. That's my own vassal going against me. Part of Andalusia. Part of Ashanti. And who's died? Empty council position, Chancellor again. Halsalan has 15 and is a powerful vassal. Okay. This really is obnoxiously huge. Let's see, what do I want to do then? Earn my vassals' loyalty by being a generous liege, less tax but more opinion. Make them fear me. Or impress High King Abdale of Ajuran. Ghana gains wounded. Ghana, to be wounded, is already in poor health. I'm gonna wound Ghana. And let me see. 115 stress. I can hunt that off. Boom. Worth it. No longer overwhelmed by stress. Negotiate an alliance with Portugal. Will accept. Nahare. Alright. And Afua. Sure. And my daughter can marry. Kong. Does Kong have any sons? A daughter. No brothers. Any nieces, nephews? Will this give me anything with no valid characters? What do you mean no valid characters? That is a boy, and I have a girl. What do you say then, Kong? Ally? Is that close enough of a relation? It is not, apparently. Faith is too strong, as always, of course. So if I enforce 205 gold, I think I'll take the 205. Alright, you're moving. When? Because I don't take all of your armies out. Not gonna tell me? Alright. So, truth be told, I do hate to work against my vassal, but this guy is no vassal of mine. He just popped up out of nowhere. So, alright then. 7,800 gold. So I could definitely afford. Will not accept. Act of tyranny. Will rise up in rebellion with other disgruntled vassals. Well, let's see who all wants to disgrunt then. And no hook on him. Just Andalusia, nobody else. Alright, that's fine. And he's already lost. He owns far too much. And Coimbra? Give me Coimbra. I am going to make a lot of vassals unhappy with me. But I gotta do it. And where's his sister? Your sister, whose primary heir is a king from an allied empire way off to the east. So if I lose this, I won't be able to take it back. No choice. And as for you, all I want you to do press claims will be inherited, which means you'll inherit it too. Renounce your claims, all of them, and give me that hook. No hook? Just renounce them, and get out of my sight. Oh, cousin? Who's imprisoning you? I'm your jailer. Okay, all I need you to do then is convert. Maybe give me a hook. So I can keep tabs on you. No, no hook. Just convert. Who else is in prison then? He's cool. So I'll just ransom you off. Cousin's alright. You got money, so pay me. 300. See, told you I'll get my money back. City of... And you got loads of cash. Hold up, hold up, hold up. What is this? Asafin, Toledo, Brong, Valencia, Castellan, Teruel, Calatrava, Caronga, Ghana. And Mali. And Mali. Whew. Alright. Good news is, this gives me an excuse to revoke on Ghana once we're all done here. Can I enforce white peace on you? Not yet? Okay, alright, that's fine. That is fine. It's a shame you can't easily see like how much armies people have here. Okay, so rally point to the capital, because I'm definitely going to need that. 1,000 left unraised, just levies and 9 champions. What about then mercenaries before they hire them? Gobble up all the good mercenaries. Sahalan band, Yoruba band of Nizi. Nizi? Goodbye, monies. All my beautiful monies. But that's cool. Wait, don't tell me Maghrib's in on this as well. No, they're not. They got their own revolt going on. Just gotta take it slow. I got loads of armies after all. Just gotta take it slow and siege on everything. knock out armies. Most of my vassals are still all cool with me. And this means I get to keep the at peace too long penalty away longer. And bonus, Ghana gets to be stripped away, Kong will like me more, and probably convert once I get them fixed up. So it's a blessing in disguise. I fix all I want to fix in Andalusia. Brother is still on my side at least. So that's a cousin I mean is still on my side, that's nice. How's my son looking? Still a calm. Still being raised by the Italian. So his people can enjoy him and like him. Okay, so this is a test. If I could survive this big civil war, then I'll be able to survive taking on these dudes when the time comes. Rival now has no claims. Excellent. Now go and die. Insane empath. Insane why? Because he's impatient, wrathful, but compassionate? Or because he's a berserker? Alright, let me see. Chancellor is currently House Salam. Alright, everyone's spy. Spy Master. How do I put Spy Masters? I don't. That's as good as it gets. Unless I put him in with 18. Elusive Shadow, just, fickle but gluttonous, a seducer. Compared to your Elusive Shadow, temperate, cynical, craven. Claims that all lands held. Married to a guest. You know what, fine then. I have a Labid. Go for it. Alright, and let me grant more land to you then, cousin of mine. And maybe until I get this all cleared up, just give you a bunch of little tinier vassals. So I can tell exactly who was enemy, who was not. I could give him her, but I won't. I think that might confuse things too much. Eh. Can't give you. Alright, so anyone not him is either too big to give to him, as them, and them, or a traitor. Steward, if all these grand vassal things can go. Duchy of where? Badajoz? I'll just go for stats for now. 3 years. Okay, so. How long for you? 4 months. Who is considered the leader of this thing then? She is. So maybe if I capture her lands, which is located in Visu. So hopefully if I capture her, that'll be 100%. And this will all be over soon. No one's around Kamasi. Home defense, still good. 14 months, ugh. Fine. I'll sit for 14 months then. I got increased control. Holy Order hired. Knights Templar. Who is calling? Strathclyde. Why do I care about Strathclyde? I don't. Okay. Messina loses that. And 4 more years for Messina to fully finish. Located inside. Oh, I see. Somebody is leading armies. Split then. Where is my elite troopers? Oh, I guess the 20,000 I had. Got a bit gutted. Alright, everyone comes up then. Who would have guessed that the bulk of my armies came from vassals? Nobody could have foreseen that. And I guess mostly vassals who hate me. Siege of Burgo's lost. Aww. It's alright. And under siege in Abara scene. You know, I might have to just white piece this. And they're still leading off of there. Located in Guimares. Was that here? It is. Alright, chase her down then. What are you still, a calm? Alright, just pay out then. And 0% all around. It's not even 4 months. Oh, 49% now. That's fine, white piece. I got the money out that I wanted. Well, hooray, that's 1 war down. And she's still just running around everywhere. Doesn't she realize that that makes it easier for her to avoid capture and thus prolongs the war? Does she want to prolong this war? Organizer? Organizer. Oh no. Oh no. 9,000 dudes. Let me move you up over here. And they are of elite quality. Well then. Mercs. Hired by me, hired by me, hired by me. Bring them all in then. Spend all my cash. Maybe, if I have some decisive victories in combat, then I could end this war quicker. Maybe. But it's nice of them to bring all their armies to me in the first place. I don't know, the 7,000 just waiting. As I chase after this ghost. This actual ghost. Oh no. Alright, 12,000 dudes. Against what looks like 6,000-ish. Darfur is another army. More mercenaries. I had so many mons. So many mons all going to waste. Secret exposed, Contahinda Denge, wife of my vassal Contahidari. Extramarital affair. Oh well. And 8,000 troops on the horizon. Oh, this is way too many troops hanging around. 6%? This is gonna be so bad. My 54,000 soldiers or whatever. That's all them. I got a skeleton crew. In comparison. Capture her. Capture her. Hundred. Actually captured her. Sometimes I think there is no one I would rather spend my time with than my husband, Botros. Of all the things to do in this life, we enjoy so many of the same ones. Aww. Common interest with my husband. But more importantly, victory. More devotion. Victory. More fame and devotion. Victory. That's a whole butt ton of fame. A tiny bit of prestige. A little bit of fame. But I captured her. So that's it. Lucky victory and everyone gets imprisoned. Alright, so I need her. 2, 1. Give me her titles. Now, renounce her claim. And leave. That's all I care about. Renounce and go. Whew! Alright. Now, finally, cousin of mine, you could have Andalusia back. All this for you. 50% for you to give you back the kingdom that we granted you in the first place. And 50% to prevent my lands from drifting off to foreigners. Now let me see. Now for the fun bits. Gurma, were you in this war? You were not, lucky devil. But Ghana, I've been waiting for like 5 generations for an excuse to take your title away. Is a known criminal. Can I still revoke? No, that'll be tyranny. Fine then. Now, renounce her claims. Give me a hook. Just renounce her claims then. As nice as it would be to get more money off of her. Because I'm 5,000 in the hole now. At least I get to clean up. You're betrothed too. Someone with claims on Kong, oh my goodness. That's fine. It'll bleed for a generation, but then outside of that... Then Kong... has money. Convert and give me Hook, so you can pay me more money. Now Molly, you're in luck. Molly, I want a favor. Just pay out. That's all I'm asking of you. Don't gotta give me your titles or anything. Vassals, not titles. Been waiting ages to combine Mali and Ghana. And for some odd reason, the Ghanans have always been acting against us. Probably murdered 2 of my murdered kings or emperors. 1 straight up caught trying to murder us. Mother of King Abdulaziz III. And who's this? Vassal and rival in Bora. Bora is where? Bora gets to belong to Kong now. There. Finally. Gurma aside, it almost looks how I want it. "12 more prisoners to stress about." Convert and Hook. Then he'll pay me. He's got any money. Convert, Hook. Claims on nothing. Claims on nothing. Who are you? Tarragona. Also has money. So convert. Oh, he's fine. Just pay off then. 190. Nothing on you. And no one cares about him. So fine. Over in Valencia, she's got some cash. Order Sinuwe. From nowhere. Whatever. I'll leave that to my cousin to fix up. Same with you. Here I am, trying to put like an Andalusian vassal in Andalusia, so that the Andalusians and other Spaniards have similar representation. And what does this rando do but pop in with some weird voodoo and replace all the Andalusians and local governors and representatives with his own foreigners? What is he? William the Norman? Toledo's got cash. Bori, Yue, claims on Borgu. Not my direct vassal. Gah. Should have fixed him up first then. And you, crew? You were against me too? And you're losing your war anyway. Could I revoke it? No, I can't, because it's a war for it. Probably being sieged down. If I release you, will people love me? He'll release. He'll like me. Doesn't matter then. Hook and convert. And who else? And where's you? Adieu crew. Wrong. As fine as he is. Just have you convert then. Pay me a hook. Boron is somebody else's now. So just pay up. And that's everyone! Now take your vassals back, son. Whew, that took way too long, but worth it. And just down one steward. And now Mali could happily return. You don't hate me for dropping you out of the council, do you? Because technically you went to war for it. Okay. Tyranny is at 17, fair. Offensive war still. Maybe I should have her convert. Just for the offensive war bit. Plus 7. Would he convert? Might accept. Alright. See if she won't. Faith is too strong. Oh well. Still got what I wanted. Darfur is now 53 years of age and fine health. Is a Shari. So soon Darfur will not be. Gurma. Bobo. You like me, don't you? He does like me. So if I raise your son and heir is merely hostile. I need evil. Not evil, but they consider us evil and vice versa. Only 5,000 bucks. Demand payment. Make me happy. 125. 235. 145. At least it's almost 6,000. Nanamanu, where are you? Tivoli? It's fine as is. Is this the Caliph losing more land? Or is this always here? He's down to what? He's not down to anything. Even in his war for Jerusalem. Gotta keep my eyes on him then. As much as I want to wait to take him on, He's not giving me an opportunity. So how are my armies, now that everyone is back into the fold? 54,000? Well, some of that is mercenaries. Way too expensive mercenaries. Papacy. Are you a new pope yet? Still Stephanus. He doesn't hate me anymore, at least. He's a bit upset about the war, but who hasn't been to war? Right then, Spoleto, you're defended against. Holy War for Abruzzi. Defending from who? Gotta click so much just to find out where it is. All the way out there. Okay. Either way then, let me help you out. $16,000 right off the bat from all these mercs. What is it, control click that does it? Oh well. Yeah, that's plenty. Plenty, and do I still have siege commanders for the next 3 years? Oh no. Could be critical stress time. All these imprisonments finally getting to me. I was watching my grandson Kweku play with other children when Raisa tried to push him over. The moment did not last long, as Kweku stood and made an entirely new game out of it. And I forgot the previous game entirely. Make him fickle as well, just like his father. Less stewardship, but hostile scheme resistance. Or make him wrathful. Never let others walk all over him. Or Kweku must be taught to turn the other cheek and become forgiving. More diplomacy, more learning. Prisoner opinions, prisoners will like me more. You know, I haven't yet had a forgiving character. Oh, let's see, he's already got 12 learning, 11 diplomacy, 11 stewardship. My own stewardship is 20 whopping 7. And this is going to be his final one. Fickle is a -2 to stewardship. So if I get rid of Fickle, that'll be 13 stewardship. Wrathful is what again? Diplomacy -1, Intrigue -1, Martial up. Or make him forgiving. Fewer intrigue, but more learning, more diplomacy. Oh well. Forgiveness, my son. Calm, arrogant, but ultimately forgiving because everyone else is so much lesser than you that they are not even worth. Oh, learning education. Oh well. Other cheek it is. 117. Can I do feasts yet? Cannot yet do feasts. Oh well. Guess I'll finally get a stress event. This could be what, the first time in 58 years of life? Guilt and shame have been plaguing me as of late. All of my sins, my flaws, my failings. These dark thoughts distract me from my responsibilities and keep me awake at night. I feel like I must do something to put an end to this mental anguish. But what could possibly help? Donate to charity? Oh, 500 gold. I've already donated to so many mercenaries. Monthly income down, stress loss. Or just some hashish to put my mind at ease. Less stewardship, which I'm kind of okay with. Since I'm already at 10 out of 9. 9 out of 10. Learning will suffer for it though. Let's just say more stress. Be strong, resist these impulses. How's this divide? Is this all part of... Ooh, no, you're right next door. So maybe might be able to take you on? I like how when you drag a box, just let your army, it more often than not has a chance of selecting the barony underneath it. Because that's really what I want when I drag things around. The baronies. So I'll do some conquest, and I think maybe after that, back to raids to get the cash flow back up, get some prisoners in. After I give my son a bit more land to play with. No new kingdoms yet? Nope. Kingdom Navarra. Make it before someone else does. Succession. It says with their own title succession, but it's all just male preference or male only. Male only? Surely though, it'll pass down. Wait, is that why then my uncle inherited Africa for like a week? Cost $250 to clear the law? Okay. Easily done. And you finish in just a month. Great. If Galicia, oh my goodness. Galicia all the way over in Norway and Sweden. Who'd I capture? Their granddaughter. For how much money? Don't tell me they're broke. He's broke. Oh. And now defending from who? You're who again? This fellow over here? So way too far away for me to care about. And Spoleto? Attacker is Charso. Oh. More people across the seas. Which means... 19 months. Which means no declaring war, sitting around, waiting forever. Was that an allow marriage button? To marry on his own? No, of course not. He's only 13 years old. He can't marry on his own. Well, speaking of, grandson, 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 you are 13 years of age, a genius. Let grandma find you somebody worthy of your intellect and your arrogance. Genius, but no, just intelligent, not even genius. What say? Age difference, max of 10. No one worthy? A princess of Andalusia is intelligent, hale, and comely. She might be worthwhile. Intelligent, I guess, is the highest we have so far, though. It looks like that's it, unless I want to go Amazonian. Which I do want to include eventually. Alright, where's the Andalusian princess? She had what? Everything on her? Intelligent, hale, comely. Are they related? Miode, Yakub, me. I don't see too many close relations. In fact, they should know grandparents. I say that's probably far enough apart that it should be safe to marry into. But for that matter, why is my son not giving me more grandsons? Are you two okay? You're only 34 years of age. You want to convert? Would you feel better if you converted? You know, sudden thought, maybe. Maybe then, the grandchild isn't actually his own. Which is a good thing than marrying into the family over and over again. 27 intrigue for Maghreb. Why do you hate me? One seat on council. Expansionist to calm as a stray. Tyrant. Oh, she's heard about that. $22 months, 3 years, and 12 months. $65 gold if I'm forced demands. Might as well, since I'm going to be here a while. And who wants to fight? Three members. We're at Wassa, and it's always Wassa Infante, see? Always Wassa Infante. The control is already in the gutter, just give him more tax liens. Doesn't even matter. Cute, he's trying to run away. Back into the sea, I think. Maybe, if I take him out now, it'll be enough war score to wipe peace out. Or capture him. Fully capture him. 50 only? Fine, white peace for both. Oh no, I'll miss out on 67 gold if I enforce my demands. Alright then, Ancona, who probably has like 5 other stuff on. Do you want to go to first? Romagna? Okay, what can you give me? A few bits of stuffs. Tuscany, Corsica? Nah. Romagna, all the way up there. Ancona is 2. Romagna will be 3 lands. And that is a sea zone or 2 away. So it wouldn't be too far apart, even for my son. Tuscany would be 3. I think Romagna then. Because that way, that also gives me reach into Genoa, Verona, Venice. I need kingdoms to make them. Rather than pushing this deep in. Not yet. What kingdoms are possible this deep into Italy? Romagna or Italy? Alright. I'll make my son king of Romagna. And all this will thus be Romagna. Is he Italian yet? Come to think of it. Still a calm, but he's got 2 years to go for his education to sink in. Anywho, conquest 4. Romania. Deploy. And his capital is right here. See if I can't chase down his army before he flees. Where's the levies? Had some levies in here. Levinosa. Organizer? Organizer? Do I have one still? Forest Fighter is okay, there we go. Bit of speed, so he doesn't run away. Run, coward, run! I hunger! Not like that. It's running too well. I suspect he might be too fast for me now. There, we'll catch him here. Or no, still not gonna catch him, really. That dude is quick. Way too quick, that's inhuman. Oh no, 1,000 casualties. Well, at least now I know they aren't mine. That just weakens my vassals, maybe, possibly. Hook on Nana but nobody else. As hooks that I could... Hold on. Rambuda's land, who? Still suggesting that Yoruba land is going to lose to a mercenary band. Nah, not if they make loads of babies. Then Jain over in Cordoba Duchy is going to lose to Desert Brethren. Now, I don't know. I might actually lose a bit of land to some mercenary companies, because this part was owned by a mercenary company for a while. On you, 2 more days. Oh, but not enough to undo the attrition. Sadness. Alright, what if we put the Onageres onto this stack? Make that a bit quicker. Just a month? See, much better. Month better. Dude, though, so many siege commanders. It's like a dream come true. For that matter, how are my no prisoners? Okay. And son is 34 years of age. I don't think, I mean, he's a physician. He's learning focus. He might have good traits to or traits and perks to prolong his life, but he's going to be ancient by the time he inherits. Actually, if you're going to get attrition anyway, the Ravenna. Hooks all expired, but can't use any of these hooks. Only hook I could use is to change his contract. And I think I'll wait until... My son is in debt, how? Why? Boy, what have you done? Speaking of, could I feast yet? A feast, and then sell minor titles? Titles first, get that money in. Honored by the titles you have offered me, and of course I will subsidize them. Thanks, Germa. Indebted hook on Omanahene side a second. Feast time then. Get that stress back down to reasonable levels. 103. So still pretty bad. 2 months? 2 months? 1 month, and wow, 7 months. Even with the siege commander? No commander. Well, there's my problem. Am I out? Are there none left? Now there we go. And minus 44 stress for having friends. Two prisoners, who we got? Some Bavarian kid. More hooks that I'll never use. There, a much more reasonable 59 stress. See, didn't have to take anything weird after all. Attrition, attrition. If I wait, it'll be how long? 2 more months? Or 1,000 casualties? Fine. I could afford that. Can't deny my ravenous appetite. Try to make some fun off of it. But it's all for rara nothing. Fanta finally converted. Cool. Wasa still hates me. Unsafe highway for so many offensive wars. But Fante is finally civilized. Speaking of, how are my holy sites? Kumasi and Jene. So counselor pitting up, short range duration, learning +1. Bono, where's Bono? Bono is right over here. Who owns Bono? That is held by Brong. And Brong is it adherent to the proper faith? Just hasn't converted it yet. Wait, hold on, and who holds Brong personally? So you're Oldacom is why. Alright, could I ask you to convert? He likes me a little bit. And if all else fails, I can simply have somebody else raise him. Fate is too strong. Let's see if that's true. If one of my people educates you. Son and heir, my daughter, will raise him. And that'll be enough for Bono to count, I hope, for holy site held by us. It might need converting, but I'm pretty sure when I converted holy sites, it didn't count if foreigners held them. By foreigners, I mean like vassals of the wrong faith. And do prisoners? Prisoners do not count towards the war score. And they are not paying for him anyway, they never do. Ugh. Paying for prisoners, that is so 986. Dude, 8 more years and his default start date. Contract expiring. It's been 3 years already. Anyway, inching ever closer to getting my commission epics. Since disinheriting all of my kids takes so much out of my renown. 1,000 renown though, 1,200, so I might be able to afford getting more legacy. Oh no, because it's 1,000 for the first level. Then 2,000 for the next, and 3,000. Casus Belli is cheaper. Martial lifestyle experience, advantage. More men-at-arms. I might be good as is. A +5 popular opinion. Control growth, stewardship experience. Domain limit +1. Perhaps. Dread, hostile schemes, intrigue, tyranny. Prevent 1 murder? Nah. Reinforcing congenital traits +30%. I might need. Erudition. Better guess to attract. Piety. Lifestyle learning. Clergy. Base progress and counselor skill impact. Marriage acceptance. Prestige. Diplomacy. Short range. General opinion. I think lore is kind of useless. All these you get easier, so many other ways. Fertility 10%. Better education traits could be cool. Spouse opinion, fewer complications in pregnancy. 30% personal scheme success chance against dynasty. No prowess, increased skill with age. I think I'll save up then for convergent bloodlines. Everything else is kind of like mediocre in a way. Maybe not mediocre, but they're pretty minor bonuses all around. And all easily replaceable by other perks or just tenants. "22 days, couple of weeks. Spy masters come to me with grave news. Don't yet know who, but someone is plotting to kill me. Alright. Best spy master I have is Maghreb. But 18 is pretty cool too. Let's see. Elusive Shadow. Deceitful, arbitrary, and craven. Versus Elusive Shadow. Just, fickle, gluttonous. I'll keep him. Oh no, then Maghreb taken prisoner anyway. Against the tyranny of... So your heir is going to inherit anyway. Is this enough then to make Kingdom Romagna? Duchy Romagna of Kingdom Romagna. Oh. Anointed Kingdom of Romagna is held by the Pope. Gotta take them out first. Well, that looks like most of it at least. Got this bits, that bits, all the way over here, so I'm just missing 1 and 2. And what is this, 3? Yeah, just missing Spoleto, Oviedo, and 9 whatever. You know what? Have I got any Italians? No prisoners. Any Italian guests? I don't think I do. Champion. A calm Italian, but he is teaching my son. So I don't want him to go yet. Oh well. I'm sure my son will figure it out. I can't just constantly micromanage him after all. So Pope, surely by now it's been long enough that we can do round 2, you and me. 2,000 troops. 1,100 gold. Declare war. 4. Duchy. I'm gonna do it. It's foolishness, but I gotta do it. If I can't take on the Caliphate yet, this week, I can at least make all the Catholics in the world hate me. And by all the Catholics, just them. So I really don't know how they took Jerusalem in the first place, if Catholics are falling behind that much. Plenty of law lords. So yeah, this is it. We are becoming extinct almost. Alright, goodbye, Pope. Unless you want vassalage. Base reluctance, different faith. He's a king bishop, of course not. Not a de jure vassal, difference in military strength, different culture group. And he hates me. Alright, Stephanus, let's go. Where to put you? Close enough, I guess. Avoids river crossing, just go straight up into him. And 14,000 dudes right off the bat. There, that might be enough troops. If I'm lucky, he'll just wait around, try to siege stuff down over here, giving me more bonuses. He's just gonna wait for me. How foolish. Is he not gonna hire any mercenaries? Did he? Up to 7,000, in debt now. If he did, I don't see any. Maybe those are part of the instant 5,000 troops he let up. $37,000 already. Alright. And I guess I could release the onagers to help siege down Spoleto, while everyone else comes on up to intercept them. No river crossings, even if we have an effluence of advantage. See, he's not good at river cross, why should we? Waiting around then? Cool. Yes, perfect. Walk through the enemies in front of you. I get you outnumber them. But that is besides the point. Any hooks to use? No hooks to use yet? Okay. 26 titles to make. Did any new kingdoms creep in? Just duchies? Duchies? And nothing. Nothing important at all. Was that a total party wipe, or did they just walk away in defeat? Slaughter at Camarino. Slaughter at Sawana. Well, that's it. They are gone. No Swiss guards, no mercenaries. I have discovered that Nana Philippe's inherited contract obliges him to more than you have collected. Increase feudal taxes? Because Nana Philippe is my son, isn't he? No, that's Manu. Who's Nana Philippe then? Obligations with Nana Philippe. Nana. There's Fifi of Upper Borno. Of Vivers. Why not? Where is Vivers? Akalm, Okatan. Oh, what are you doing out? There. Enjoy your higher feudal contracts. Akan settlement and installation of new administration. Agrigento fully embraced Akan traditions. Cool. So who's all left? Malta, still Sicilian. So once Malta is all figured out, then I can focus entirely on development. Two months, 2 weeks. More expiring mercenary contracts. Set to inherit Perigord, Armea, Najara. 28 golds get. %, already. Should I wait? It's only 25 gold extra. If I wait 2 months to siege it down while losing 13 a month. Nah then. Unless any prisoners want out. Croatian Orthodox with 8 prowess. Nah. Italian Catholic with 5 prowess and 12. Let's say. Convert. He's zealous. Recruit then. I want to recruit you. You're both zealous. That's fine. And that everyone? That's all my prisoners? Cool. Oh, was that the Pope? Oh, the Pope's lost his titles. Is there... Hold on, could you actually lose a Pope? Because in CK2, there would always be a Pope, unlanded or no. Did I break them? Is Catholicism dead now? RIP? Anywho, you're part of Spoleto. So I guess I'll go ahead Enemy combatants. Where was one? "23 Marshal. To be my son's marshal or commander, whatever he wants to make you. Demand payment from Sia the Second. Or could I revoke now? With the hook? Or makes it from 0% to 39 to hook him. Now then, I'll wait till your heathenous... Your kid's not yet heathenous? Till your should-be heathenous kid inherits? And just get payment off of you. Alright, now where is that Romania? Kingdom thereof. Kingdom Romania for 250. Guess what, son? You get to be a king now. Ooh, and Sardinia. I'll go ahead and add it. Oh, he's gone Sardinian, that's cute. I was always worried that he might start converting the culture and there goes Sardinians. But that's excellent. Except he was my spy master. Alright, who doesn't hate me? And also holds good spy mastery. Gurma is melancholic. And there's a killer on the loose. A killer who wants to kill me. Alright, Gurma, you might not be a powerful vassal, but do your best. Romania, you and I have a truce, don't we? Tragic. Oh, Brescia's got 2 things. I'll wait then, maybe take Genoa out to bridge the gap here. Any other easy targets? How's Cousin? Cousin is still good. Excellent. Oh, he's got a little baby boy! A little intelligent baby boy to inherit everything. Aww. Ajiran, so far surviving pretty well. See, all I had to do was marry into him, and now Muzaffarid is not going to dare to touch him. If he wants to expand and waste his armies, he's got to wait or push into like the steppes or to India. Or just sit around, fat and happy, in Afghanistan. August, while doing nothing, just resting on his laurels. And his hardy. Alright then, Genoa. What could I take off of you then? Como? Oh, a kingdom of Italy still exists. Not for long. Genoa first, though. Defending from Como in Holy War for Lombardy. Because you are Cathar and they are Catholics. Right then, what to take from you? Too far away. Too small. 1 and 2, but 2 spread out. 2 tiny. Emilia is right next door and gives me reach to here. Pisa, tiny. Corsica, tiny. Emilia it is. While I'm here though, what else could I do as far as decisions go? Many crowns, they must be independent. There's plenty of kings, at least 2 of my peoples My Oyokos are kings, but not independent. Though it might be worth. You know what? You know what? I have a lot of kingdom titles. What I could do is cheat this hardcore and give 10 kingdoms the size of one county each to like 10 different random cousins. Get the dynasty of many crowns and then conquer them back up. Strengthen requires genius, beautiful, and Amazonian. Consecrate just needs piety. Could try becoming Paragon. Which wouldn't do much, but does give me more renown to spend. Feudal ways get a sit on. Close on the innovations, but I don't want to do it yet, and weaken myself right away. Alright. Ooh, Champions time. I do wonder though, because Stephanus stopped being a pope the second that I took the last of his papal titles from him. So I have to wonder if the pope even still exists anymore, if crusades are even possible, or if that's it, if I've killed them. Oi, my commanders. Mantua is all the way across here. That's alright, that's not too far away. My spy master's come to a discovery. He is certain that my steward, Omanahane Kalabi, is given against my champion. My steward, you say? Avadiukuru? He's barely got any money though. Let him be known to all. Let him go free. What kind of scheme is it? Murder scheme. Alright, toss him in then. There's currently a scheme against me. So... claim 2. So this is a statement that no murders will be accepted in the realm. That shouldn't have to be said. But here we are. $4,000 dudes, 10,000. I'll wait. Alright, I've waited enough. Split into one strike group. And one secondary siege group. Oh no, 3,000 coming in. Strike group to the rescue. Oh, but winning anyway. No matter. Discovered fascination mustering ground. Well, that's it then. that is all the tribal fascinations and technologies that we can manage. Longships need a Khan in Northern Europe. Okay. Deccan India, India or South Asia. Middle East, Persia, or North Africa. You got North Africa? Alright, in that case, somebody's got to actually be a Khan here. Can I convert a Khan? I can convert a Khan in my own lands. Okay. After Malta then. Just to give my tech something to do. Manu, my grandson comes of age. No, my son. I was thinking of the other one. King of Romana comes to age. A skilled tactician, but gregarious, trusting, but lazy. Oh, and he never did become Italian. Truly understand it, shows great aptitude in battle tactics and the management of armies. A fine commander one day, I'm sure. Primary heir is my husband of all people. Well, first things first. Guest cost 7, put you up. 14 guest, you're in as well. 13, vassal of Romania, forbid. Not going to get my sons killed off. Son and heir, forbidden. Spy master. How's your kid again? Hasn't yet taken to the heretical teachings? Allow. Mali, but you be safe. Yorubaland, you have enough going on right now. At least you grew up to be Yoruba. That at least worked. Against the tyranny of... Am I really going to lose Yorubaland to the Lupe band of Kefi? Is that really a thing that's going to happen? I suspect it is. Wait, hold on. Men of Arms. 5 out of 6. Oh, right. What was it we got? Was it mustering grounds? Size of men-at-arms regiments plus 2. Max numbers plus 1. I can make even bigger onagers. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The pikemen I'll keep. It's the siege engines that I want more of. And the good news is, Genoa's loss of land does mean that it'll be easier to bring this war to fruition. Even if nigh everyone is against me. 6,000 dudes. Alright. Might not want to go too far, because they're definitely going to like lead me into areas that will gut me with attrition. Two months. A curse undone. Does a rival? Oh yeah. House Ibadan. I went hardcore to destroy his lineage. Less stress for me then. Truly less stress with him gone. I just realized these go down to just 2,000 with all the mercenaries gone. That's a bit ouch. Really? How come? More commander traits, better commander, higher quality, men-at-arms counters. How much longer? 19 days? 22 on you and 5 months? Alright, we got this. Easily. Issues? Titles? Arpu. Champs are fine, set to inherit. I don't see where he's going. Has he still got some other war going on? No, just me. Then what is he doing? Capital. I see a capital conquest. Any more siegers? No besiegers. Sadness. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. And I suspect now they're going to want to come back to Mantua. Of course they are. Why would they not? "7 months left. Lord Kwaku has come of age, and it is time he left my care. Alright, grandson. Grandson and heir. A mastermind philosopher. 14 learning. 11 stewardship. 15 martial. 14 diplomacy. Not bad at all, and a genius. To marry into a comely, hale, intelligent woman who is a bit pensive. Okay, and you're focused on learning, and I can't change that, so I might as well. Who's the best learner we have? My son, an heir. Okay. You know what? No, I'll raise her myself. Until we meet again, Kwaku. Until we meet again, because he is in my court. He's my grandkid after all. Of course he's gonna be in my court. I still have doubts about certain death. Owners in debt. We have more soldiers. We have the quality. Certain defeat, the game said. I'm starting to see the places where I cannot trust the estimation, or where I'm allowed to distrust it. Like the reverse of when it says you have a 78% chance or an 88% chance of something happening, and you get the failure state instead. And have I got prisoners? Tragic, no prisoners. But I can demand payment. 155 for Multeri. Triple, quadruple checking. Nothing's changed, but you never know. The reason Gurma and Ghana exist in the first place, well, Gurma more really, is because people keep inviting or inventing titles, and I'm not looking before I can. $100% for capital? Come on, you know you want to. $50% from prisoners. You know what? Fine then. If I want money, I could always raid for it. Now where is that other Italian fellow in my court? A calm Italian. Alright. Wandering, imprisoned by him. What about somebody with a more secure bloodline? Because I do have at least one other Italian on the Zella side. There. A Catholic Italian. Which means my son will probably revoke on him, but oh well. Or my son might keep him as a commander. Never know. Like this dude kept him around. Now can I make him convert with a hook? He's zealous. 80% with hook. And I have it on him too. 30 to 80. Our hook's stronger than zealousness. And he still keeps his zealotry too. Alright, so Verona would be the obvious next step. Then maybe Venice. There's no land bridge to Venice, is there? I would have to use a boat. Unless... Oh no, because is this... Well, there's Veneto, then Venetia. Maybe I might be able to take Venice from him? By declaring war for the Duchy of Venice, taking over the lands in Verona, then nabbing this part for war score. Either way. One sea zone, two sea zone, it's all safe either way. Brescia could be gobbled up, but you're tiny and split between two duchies or so. So I'll save them for a target of opportunity. Verona, though? Oh, the poor kid is all beaten up, wounded, disfigured, and ill. And primary heir is Phrygia. Where's Phrygia at? 2, 3... all the way out there. Alright, Verona before it turns Greek. Might be too slow for it, but I'll try. No, back banner, back to the bridge. Good banner. And do I have all of my onagers already built up? My ward Raisa has been impressive with the household champions. Work hard and you can master anything. The bride to be and my son. To make her diligent for even more stewardship. Generous. Religious diplomacy and less income. Patience. Learning, vassal opinion. Make her diligent. Quickly now, onagers. Everyone out. Perfect. Because first I want to knock these dudes out. 100 onagers. See, if she loses in this tyranny of war, then all this flips over to Phrygia whatevers. And I don't want that. Organizers, anyone quick to get my armies there ASAP? No organizers. Fine then. Slaughter 'em. Show no mercy. $100 onagers, absolutely obscene. $36 days, not a bad start. A month, simply 1 month. Could have beat it in no time before the kid even dies. Because that's the important thing. Wounded and ill, poor health. Kid is just one bad roll away. Ruling the multicultural High Kingdom of Ashanti comes with its own set of challenges. Foreign subjects often feel alienated when they cannot speak their native tongue in court, breeding resentment. My marshal, Amanhen Yakub, suggests I could significantly improve relations with my Zagwa subjects by learning to speak their language alongside my own. Hit the books. Only a 47% chance success, worse than a coin flip. Hire a tutor. 72% chance. Or why bother and gain stress? Stress because compassion. Stress if I fail. Stress if I fail. Tutor then. I lost my steward. Brong? What happened to make Brong a loose vassal? C4 skied. Somebody broke free. That is not good. That is Mamnua. Oh wait, Brong was always free. That's right. Keep forgetting Brong is these dudes. Brong is not wrong. They feudalized. Well, that's cool of them. I've already got one feudal vassal. Did anybody else go feudal? Tribal still. You know what? There's a button for that. Government types, where are you? So Hausa land is feudal, Yoruba land is feudal. Mali has gone feudal. No, you're tribal still. Are you tribal, but sitting on what somebody else feudalized? Tribe holding. But Yoruba land? Eh? But it said. It said the government was feudal. A vassal, maybe. Maybe they have vassals who went feudal. Houseland, well done. Sif Skarid. I don't know what happened to you, but you're gonna say no to vassalization. Minus 187. You have just made yourself a target, my friend. And not a good target. It's not a happy birthday target. You could hardly tell that this is occupied at all. One would think that this broke off since the nice border covers the hash marks. After many long weeks of study, I finally have a solid grasp on the fundamentals of the Zagwa language. With continued practice, my fluency will improve, but even this basic understanding has improved my relations with my Zagwa subjects. 100 diplomacy lifestyles, or 100, oh, plus adopt the culture. No, we're a calm. Time well spent. And I still need a steward. And nobody is, well, there is Mali. Alright, Molly, get in here. Who's the previous Molly? Omanhene. Inherited last year. Speaking of, 5 more years, that'll be 1066. And captured account. Account with no cash. Tss. Ravina is a Kalmakan. Bologna is a Kalmakan. I'll give to more Italians then. Just because my son does not know he's supposed to be Italian doesn't mean that I'm going to turn all of Italy or make the Italians go extinct. Independence, retract. Speaking of demand payments, I can from Kono for 178. Jojo? Son Jojo? My son and High Shaman Jojo. What do you make per month? 1.9 per month? I'll wait. And have him pay out everything that he can. Tuscany, how we looking? Still have a truce? Till when, Tuscany? Got a lot of truces to work with here. Which one are you? Toothpaste stripes? Where's toothpaste stripes? I don't see toothpaste stripes. Are you sure we have a truce, Tuscany? I don't see a truce. Oh, +1. So much clearer than CK2, isn't it? Until 64. Alright. You were right, Tuscany. The truce does exist. Lombardy is right next door. What can I take from you? Piedmont for 2 bits of land, or Lombardy? Ooh. Oh yes. I think I found my target. 7,000 troops. Let me see, what allies do you have? Bastia? Is one of these, I'm guessing? And Savoy? It must all be Savoy. 700. Oh no, no, no. Well, those are all you then. That's all your troops. 5,000. And money aplenty for mercs. I want to take him. I'm going to take him. And nobody is going to stop me. Here goes. So I think what I'll do is go up from Parma. Parma and Cremona. Then split like that. Then after taking its capital, loop back around to Trent, as the other one goes down to Monferrato. And he's only got like 7,000 troops tops, maybe 10,000 to hire mercenaries. So we can totally overwhelm them. Just gotta check. And 7 prisoners still. Who do we have here? Bartolomeo is Cisalpine. A ransom of 7. Alright. Another Bartolomeo. Maybe with all these weak hooks I can get like future local governors to hook on over. Patrick. Cathar Saxon. I don't need Saxons right now. French Catholic. Eh. Won't accept. How come? Oh, 50-50. Reluctant to give Hook. He's got cash though. Hook is more important. Oh, this is great. He's sending all of his armies to me. That's awfully nice of him. Give me your money. Payment from Reynald. And were they? Oh, they've split. The fools, they're gonna split their armies. Alright. Where is my hunter seekers? Six prowess, 0 prowess, gross. I don't like that attrition. Alright, let's chase them around then. Oh, they got back together. Cute. Just like a schoolyard relationship. Hold up. If I get across where they leave, that'll be a major river crossing. Where's my forders? You're a forder? Great. Onagers and enough levies to make this rushed in days. I don't see attrition, but they will take hills and the river crossing. But the river crossing should be fine because forder, without advantage penalties. True ruler, offer vassalization acceptance. Will he accept it? This dude all the way down here. The foolish Emir. Sounds about right. And he still says no. Of course he does. Oh, he's going to protect his capital? He was going to protect his capital, I should say. Who's this? Oh, my cousin Andalusia. Peasant uprising as a defender? Okay. He'll be fine, I'm sure. And that's it. That's his army's crushed. They'll come back, I'm sure. They haven't been slaughtered. Nah, see, they still exist. Merely crushed 2,000 of them. I'll keep close by, because I don't know which one he's going to go to. Heading off here? Decision made then. "10 months without the Onagers, that's it. Decision made. I'm getting myself a 3rd stack of Onagers. Boosting all of them up to stack 5. And still not stressing my prestige. Alright, Onagers. Gotta raise you up yet? Champions, levies, 10 Onagers out of 50. So if I wait 10 months, that's a full stack of 50 to send into combat. Great. People of Wassa finally converted. Cool. Is it everyone then? Has Fonte been converted? Fonte has. they have, and everyone else is fine. Maybe now they'll leave their popular whatever thing. And how's this gold? Still 127? Now, where was that one? Was it Nikki that I wanted to convert out? Holy Sites? Kumasi is the only one held. Really? Okay, Bono. Where is Bono? Bono is up over here. Why is Bono not a calm? Because you're old a calm. Brong? Why have you not corrected your vassals? It's because he's lazy. He's putting his lazy trait to heart. Oh wait, I have no commanders on him. Rip. And no one who sieges, except for him. Then maybe switch you out. Irubaland is minus 100. Oh, the Sao people, of course, are going to hate me after what I've done to them all. Okay, give you a siege commander, make things faster. Have you got a commander? No. You have like 100 onagers. You're fine as is. You take the siege commander then. Then hunter, killer, party. Hunt. Kill. Alright, Jojo. Pay out. Who's this? Right, Peasant Uprising. A Peasant Uprising that I do not see. Oh, there he is. That I can't see because all the shiny glowy. A commoner was slain, oh no. So, are my 50 onagers ready? 30 out of 50. I'll raise them. Is that them? Those are my 30 beautiful siege engines. A discovery. He asserted my vassal, Omanhene Adimion. Scheming against... Is that the same one? Is that still... Irubaland? Alright, Irubaland. You get to hop into jail now. My issue with Irubaland is that the Sao group is a Central African one, but he's in Irubaland. It's not proper. And how did you inherit again? What's the lineage of that? Via abdication. Could I revoke on you? Tyranny. What's a bit of tyranny? No, no. What about if I set to educate your son? This is your son, right? Son. Spindly is merely a minor health penalty. So if I ask you to convert, no, negotiate your release with a conversion. He's too zealous. Banish him? An act of tyranny, they all lose 5 opinion. Banish from the realm, the harshest form of punishment. Rulers are deposed, while banished courtiers have their assets seized. But there was a crime. See, I just want the hook on him. So I could force him to have his daughter raised by me. But if I banish him instead, then his daughter becomes, or his son, takes the reins, right? Then I could have him raised however I want. Alright. This is what he gets for trying to murder my subjects as among the first acts of his administration. Oh, minus 94. How come? Offense. Oh well. No, my babies, my onagers. They weren't meant to go into battle yet. They've crushed them. They've crushed my babies. My little boys. Those monsters. I didn't even get to use them in an actual siege. Cisalpine, let's send you out. 127. Bavarian. Hook. He's got a hook on him. I could totally get that paid for. Alright, now who in court is more Italian? I got more Italians, don't I? Dimitri is Italian. But is that it for my Italians? Yeah, I think that's it. Unless somebody has more Italians in his court. And by someone... No, that's not mine. And by someone... Cisalpine Cathar. Cisalpine Cathar. I mean, I guess these people do count more as Cisalpine than Italian. Alright. Give me some Cisalpine dudes then. Not zealous, doesn't hate me. This is a huge duchy. And now that you like me, convert. Hook on Umayyad had expired. And then grant you the vassalage of Trent. Sweet deal, but now I cannot declare war because I gotta wait for this dude to finish all the way out over here. Oh, well that's passed. Okay then, let me see. Brescia, is it a much easier position to take? Though I should handle this thing first. You're under Sahara, so you belong to Hausaland. So why are you being a disobedient little child? And out of the realm? I'll get them whenever. First, I should take... Let's see, it's only 1002 or 1062. Venice. I should see if I can't take Venice without resorting to boats. I can take Venice, but I want to pay for boats. Hugo of Modena. Omahene Manu. My son. How much you make per month? 6.2 per month. Okay, he could easily afford paying the full price if I wait for a bit. Can usurp Lombardy? Should I? Lombardy barely exists. You have Novara, and that's it. And a vassal there. For 250, I'll save my cash. I don't need it. Venice first. He's trying to supplicate himself, I mean. Through the pangolin stance. But please? What is a coward? So that tracks. Conquest for Venice. By way of conquest in Verona and then Veneto, and hopefully that'll be it. Of course, that does mean waiting before I could take the rest of Verona, but I'm fine with that. $29 tiles, what's new? Just more duchies? Okay. Gotta make sure nobody creates any kingdoms before I do. Two stacks of Onagares. Wait a second. Does that mean my third stack is all gone still? 10, 50, 50. Okay, it's just down the list then. And you folks get the siege dudes, because you're all about the siege. I do so love that I cannot get a good bead on my armies if the little placard is covering it. No easier way than this. Daughter is what? About to leave court? Afia, how come? But you're betrothed to somebody. At least wait until you two marry. Has no reason to stay. She is marrying Krontihene Sisivuli. Raisa in hiding. Complained about Jojo bullying her. She has been hiding all over the castle to avoid him. Make her craven. A craven wife with less prowess. And sinful. Or make her arbitrary. Stewardship might... oh well, I guess she's going to be a coward. The whole point of her is to be a stewarding guide for my son. As bad as that sounds. It's perfectly alright, skids, no obligation, all that. There are few things I enjoy more than Nana Tano's company. A rowdy night in town, and a lot of new acquaintances truly took my mind off my troubles. Oh yeah, stress was getting high. Well, not high, but a bit much. Three days on you. The first time it happened, I barely even gave it a moment's thought, but my vassal, Nanakaina, has grown bolder. His strategies no longer pass unnoticed among my vassals. He is testing my limits. The others are sure to follow, unless I give him a taste of his own medicine, mocking him, or forgetting to invite him, or blame all problems on him. 10 stress cause compassionate. 10 stress cause compassionate. 10 stress cause compassionate. Or how dare he challenge me. Minus 30 stress because compassionate, calm, and fickle. And gain dread. Scare him. Nah, how about what kind of man is he? He's arrogant, sadistic, but shy. Shy and sadistic and arrogant, so if I mock him, bring public attention to him, since my only options are to act on him, I gotta act on it somehow. "53% war score. 32 from the occupations, 21 from the fights. Alright, if this keeps up. Hold on. If I want to select the island. Oh, you do gotta take boats. Alright. So hopefully, if I take the war target in Veneto, my constant snide comments about Nanakaina's bothersome nature really seems to have gotten to him. Since the others began to follow my example, Nanakaina has grown more and more hesitant. Now he remains quiet, eyes cast low. And a weak hook on him. A weak hook when he has 228 gold. Ransom a mayor for 57. Okay. Payments for 225. How's my son looking money-wise? Still making 6 per month, so give him a year or so. Two months. Looking good. Again, back up to 7,000. So eventually, if I keep this up, I'll get back to like 9,000, maybe even 10. %86 occupation, or war score, I mean. Well, it'll be everything but Venice itself. I think I might have no choice but to attack Venice proper, which is fine, I guess. It's out of the way. Unless her armies want to return. %100%. Excellent. No boats needed, haven't got to chase him down. So Venice is a castle holding a city. Can I create a republic by giving it to them the same way you would in Crusader Kings 2? Because you own a city already. Republic, barony, rank, realm. You know, probably not. Grant title of. I could grant it to her. Remains vassal. Nah. Now is not the time for experimentation. Instead, My young lad, how is his vassal limit, or his domain limit? I don't know how it would check for the characters. See, if this was CK2, then the information should be right there. How much land he can hold, how much he does hold. Oh, there it is. 4 out of 5. Oh, there you go then. I will give him Venetia. And maybe experiment to see what happens if I give a mayor a county. Well, still a republic. Okay. What then if I give her a duchy? Duchy Lombardy, Serene Republic of Venice. Alright, alright. Where's the close by one to give? Sicily? No, that's mine. No matter. Realm will lose land. Who? JN? 2? Desert Brethren? I think not. Most Serene Republic? Nah. Though I will make... Where is it? Where is Sicily? For my own benefit. And can found Holy Order. Can I? Should I? There can never be too many warriors dedicated to defending the true faith. Honor Ararere Kofi by giving those who would serve a home and arms. Devoted Servant 3. Kingdom or Empire. Alright, where can I give away? It's all on my own domain, isn't it? A city, Trapini, city, or city. No, those are my cities. I need those. But it's cool to know that Found Holy Order is an option now. I could take Friuli. Ooh. Oh, if I take Friuli, then all the Balkans can fall to me. I've been wanting to take Venois, whatever it's called. But there are so many juicy things to take right over here too. It's Conquest Sun and it just bleed on through without stop. And then what do I see here? But Muzaffarid, with their own civil wars going on, is this a time? And his capital is being sieged down. Defended against Sultan Yahya in the Tahrid Sultanate and Liberty War. Liberty War that he's losing. What does Liberty War mean? Is that like an independence war? Are they gonna all break free? Are they all going to break free if he loses? Encyclopedia? What's a Liberty War? Liberty factions used to lower crown authority and, if applicable, their own feudal contracts. Oh. So they won't become free. They'll simply lower crown authority, feudal contracts. Well, no feudal contracts, because they follow the clan rules. Which is a shame. All the material says that, as a tribal, you can opt to become feudal or clan. But the only option you get is become feudal. Now game-wise, that just means clan for the experience you normally get in CK2, or feudal for the new system of contracts. But see, I like the idea of clan because feudal implies a completely different system of land ownership that you didn't really get down here. It was more kin-based. Kind of like how we have in the islands. Which clan may or may not imply that. It might not imply land ownership differences at all. But still, I like doing things differently. Alright then, Friuli, enough up and about. Your lands are now my lands. Oh, I can't take all of it. Because half of you is Crane. That's fine. That still gives a border with the Balkans to creep on in and take all of it bit by bit by... Ooh. If I do that right. All this is back to the Byzantines. Which is cool then. So I could finally take the last bit of Sicily if I wanted to. Attack into here. Then crawl across and siege, siege, siege. I mean, it is kinda nice that Byzantines are finally getting their act together again, but they've only got a max of 7,000. They still cannot hope to oppose me. Now then, any prisoners remaining? 0 prisoners remaining. Issues? Demand payment from Sun. He makes 6.4 a month. He's only like 50 gold away. So say 10 months. And he'll be fine. It's really the intense kids, really. Hold on. I was gonna ask about the manga. But who wants something now? Burdened by repressive laws for far too long? Is it Wasa again? It's always Wasa Infante, isn't it? I converted them, but they were still in a populist faction. Fante, Wasa. They are claiming that my oppressive laws are overburdening them. But they have 3 control. 3 control. I don't have any control over them. I'm giving them I have so little authority in these areas that the highways are unsafe. And they lack sheriffs, and there's smuggling rings all over. And they dare tell me that I'm stifling them. Real world bleeding into the manga way too much. Oh my skids, that sounds extremely exciting. You have to explain. A couple weeks more to gather them. Oh, 3 stacks of onagers. Isn't it beautiful? I should get a 4th stack. Imagine how incredibly powerful that would be. 4 stacks of onagers, fully built up. 100 on each side. You know what? Where is that 3rd stack of onagers? No, not them. To send them out. To help. For a full stack of 150 onagers. Attrition, 600 casualties. Wait a tick. Oh, that's why. Didn't bring any of my commanders. All the good guys over here. Fine then. Where is my siege? Oh. Secondary barony then. Oh, that's just a walled bishopric. There we go. 41 days left in siege. Due to 150 siege weapons plus 6 a day. Tracks pretty well so far. Western pop culture isn't too unusual for manga. The random references I've seen. Reading the most random. Oh, is this Ghana's? 84 years of age. The old queen of Ghana. Lord on my side and rebel. She would have just lived forever, apparently. Was she? No, because Ghana wasn't Orissa Yoruba. I don't recall. Might have been though, because her grandmother's Ghana. History. Oh yeah, that was her then. My old rival from Ghana, finally dead. It's kind of sad because that's how many empresses had Ghana as a sword on their side. Alright then. Aww. She's preggers. Alright then. Well, how about I demand a conversion, and you give me a hook, and you get to be free. And who else do you have? Bavarian, don't need, kick you out, claims on nothing that I want. Adelia, Sicilian, cute. Release you. Gerald, Bavarian. What are the peoples here anyway? What cultures do we have? Cisalpines, Croatians, Bosnians, Valach, Greek. The Balkans are quickly getting absorbed by the Bulgarians and the Greeks. So I suppose if I want to keep this area with Balkan peoples ruling the Balkans, I have to choose who to prop up. And I guess it goes without saying that all of this part probably will be Greek. Sao is getting huge. Wasn't Sao almost extinct? Oh, Darfur is pushing through. Hausa Lin losing land. Hausa is still Hausa. Darfur is Zagwa. Offer your guardianship to somebody a bit more infidelious. 57 years old? Convert. Oh, that does sound like a trip skids. And war. Success. Got more prisoners, but might as well. Now who to give you to? I mean, it's all gonna go to Italy anyway. The Romagna that spreads from here down to Greece. I got Cisalpine news, don't I? Or should I just give everything to him and hope for the best? Hope for the best then. Can't really micromanage too much. If he's gonna just give it all away at some point anyway. Modulus. Count thereof. 3 lands, no duchies. Are they all in the same duchy at least? Ugh, of course not. Making me beg for it. Oh well. I'll just hop on over then, with my 150 onagers. And 1 prisoner left. Sure, I'll take the 15 gold. Hmm. 1063. Just 3 more years until the Norman invasion of England. I think if the Normans existed, they might not want England right now. It's a bit of a mess. Astro Boy and Optimus Prime. Is this like a thing that's going on, Skid? Is there like an arc crazy science fiction thing, bringing comics to life or something? Onagers. Triple Onagers. I spoil myself. You know what? Plus enough to get killed by attrition. Because I'm sending you guys right to the capital. 500 lost to attrition. Fine by me. And a smaller stack to start sieging stuff down at the shallow end. Any more siegers? No more siege commanders? There's 1 left. Oh, he's got his troops out at sea. Aww. I have no idea where he's going. But they have no chance to survive or make their time. The onagers weren't lost to attrition. Just the levies. All we lost were the peasants. He's going to attack Messina, isn't he? I bet you he is. No, he's just faffing about. Just sailing his troops all over the place. Malta is now fully a Khan. No, well, should be. 1 final bit. A Khan in North Africa, and then we get exposure. 4 years. Exposure to war camels. Oh wait, no, to be present, 48 counties in the Middle East, Persia, or North Africa are a Khan. I can't just be in there with 1. We need a presence. And here I thought I was going to cheat the system by putting like little colonies here and there throughout the world to get the cultural and regional stuffs. Oh well, it was a good idea. It just means needing, well, actual genocide, I guess. Not genocide, but like cultural erasure to turn all the known world into one monoculture. Son marrying off to Loma's daughter. No heir, no heirdom, no claims. 14 stewardship. And intelligent. Alright, make lots of clever, intelligent babies. "41 more days, 10 more days. You know, it's tempting, right? What I want to do is take over Muzaffarid in my son's lifetime with his dual kingdom invasions. But to take on West Francia and East Francia and gobble up a huge chunk of Europe is also super tempting. Maybe I'll do it after taking on Muzaffarid. Task aborted. Can no longer continue with convert faith in county. Where'd I have you? Lhasa and Fante have all been converted. All converted to where they should be. Roma has gone from Catholic to a calm. Alright, what about Nikki? Bono? Nikki then. Is Bono's holder still refusing to convert? Still old Yakam? Well, I could ask him to convert again this year, but not until October. Because as it stands, our holy sites don't count as our holy sites or don't count as held. Unless you have the person who holds the land actually form the same faith. And Nikki too then. Who's on Nikki? Nikki wants to be Orison. What if I paid you off? Sent you a gift of 30. And then asked you to convert. 27%. If I sway him then. Where's the rest of us? 75%? Oh, my sister's died. At the age of 67. That's cool. At least she's given us a young 41-year-old over in where? Ipuskoa. Cool. And how much longer till the war's won? Less than a month. Less than a month and we're all free. Free to invade all throughout the rest of the Balkans. Unless this battle gives in a 4 score. Well, there we go. 1. But I'll still finish the fight. For the sake of fame, devotion, piety, etc., etc. After all, only 1,500 away from Consecrate Bloodline. Only 1,500 away. Alright, so these peoples culturally are Croatian. Are there any Croatians in my court? Egyptian, Italian is not Croatian, surprisingly. Nor is Akan or Bobo or Andalusian. No, I have none. Character search then. Find character. For Croatians. Diplomatic range, top realm. How about all within diplomatic range? Who are not rulers, men, because still male dominated. And no discriminant of will join court or no. Opinion of me then. Who likes me the most? Bologomilism. Bogomilism. Blah. Words are so fun. Invite to court. -40. Igor's opinion of his own countess. How about you then, Tisimir? Or what about within the top realm? There are no Croatians in the top realm. At all. Alright, does any of them want to join court? Minus 25. Base reluctance, opinion of me. Who else is that close? That's not ancient. 120. No. That's not gonna happen. 35. Might be doable. 35. Alright, what about you then? Who was that? Pitar Bogoris. If I give you money, when you come over? 81 opinion of me. Okay, that's gotta work then. Still no! But, alright. But no, opinion is 100. How could... What if I wait a day? And then ask again. Opinion of me 25, but I gave him cash. I gave him so much cash. Fine then, I tried to be nice. But if they don't want self-determination, then I guess we're not going to get it. No, I can't be mean. I'll simply capture somebody else in combat then. Slavonias are Saxons. Pests are French. Oh my goodness. More French. Bosnians. There's some Croatians. I guess I'll give it to the Bosnians then. Burama doesn't want vassalage. Declare war for... Guess I'll work my way across then. Greetings, my benign liege. I know you're a dedicated servant of the Creator. I therefore hope you will look in sympathy on the fact that your duty on you weighs down our ability to do Nyami's work. Perhaps some of our heavier obligations may be waived. My goal, Nyami's goal, reduced theocratic tax for 10 years. 4. More piety. Focus our manpower elsewhere, praying for peace for 10 years. Levy size minus 10%. Well, my levies don't matter when I'm looking at 34,000 or 50,000. I am the one doing Nyami's work. Manpower elsewhere then. Speaking of which... I can't do pilgrimage or start a pilgrimage in a war. I'll have to wait. First, sell more titles, because that's just free money. Had I known that sell titles was really just free money like that. Even though it does not come with fiefs, the obligations associated with the titles or offering are more than generous I could ask for. Reduces his feudal taxes to me. Alright, so there are consequences. Not that it matters, he's got like no feudal tax he's paying anyways, isn't he? Tax obligation, where are you at? Oh, started off normal and now they're low. Oh well. 0 out of 0 tax, or 0, or 0.2. Such a difference. Did he hire mercs on me? Mercenaries, 871. Oh, that's cute. Hosting your chancellor, etc, etc, etc. Likes me more. Of course my son likes me more. He is my son. Why would he not like mom? 215. He's got all the cash. Thank you for the opinion, son, but you owe me a hook and you got the money. Whose contract? Who's this? Wrong. Eh. Eh. No point, I think. Can imprison criminals, but I'm soft. That'll give me stress, won't it? Because compassionate. Attempted to murder family member. Never mind then. Toss him in jail. And can create nothing. So I can usurp either Friuli or Venice. And the game still wants me to fabricate claims when I get all these wars of conquest for free. Silly game. Alright then, old man. Your son is grandson of them. In whose court? At his age, gold isn't going to do much for him. Might as well just demand his conversion. Claims on Guinea and Toro, renounce his claims, and that's enough. Could ransom him for 184. Nah, I'm gonna go for stability and just get his claims out. Nana is not my vassal. Attempted to murder family member. In she goes. If we can capture her. It's a strong if. Considering the odds are less than a coin flip. Justice? Not bad. Alright, so she holds land in... Oh, she holds no land. Just somebody's wife. Could I ransom you for 96? Do account for your wife better. You don't see me murdering family. Wait, why is the siege not sieging? I just realized. Oh. Because that's pest. We're not attacking pest. Whoops. Sorry, pest. Didn't mean to try to siege you down. It was an accident, you know. It all looks alike after a while. Just more road bumps on the way to global conquest. And now I finally get to write history. Or commission ethics. Let's see what you do. Gain prestige? My family history contains many tales of great successes and honor. If any of those are composed into a single story, it would certainly reflect very well on myself. Commission family epic for 10 years, prestige up. Gain prestige. Better result if you have extra money to spend. Sure, it's something new. What I need is a classical tale of the grandeur of my family. A song about the origins of the Oyoko dynasty, and how we are destined to greatness. I only need someone who knows how to tell a story. 430 for a high chance of an exceptional epic. Confers greater bonuses than a normal epic. Can be affected by event choices. Are my best bards. Unpredictable chance. Low chance. Or give up. Who's Baldawa? 31 years of age. Learning. Alright. The accomplished storyteller. Hire him up. A monk. Goodbye, gold. I'll get you back eventually. Hold up, son. Son and heir. Grandson. I thought I had all these guys unforbidden from leading armies. What happened? Hold on, hold on. Vassal of where? Manumba. Vassal of Darfur is allowed. Vassal of Caliph city. Andalusia. Forbid. Euland is fine. See, heir and court position is a hard forbid. So how come he was an option to lead? From being a champion. Okay, I see that. Forbidden from being a champion, but he could still select for the sake of commanders. Alright. Son is also forbidden. Spy Master. It was all bruised. Okay, I thought we had some shenanigans going on. Wouldn't be the first time the game conveniently forgot something. My family epic seems to be progressing well, and some lines already sound like they would be quoted for decades to come, but Badawa has a lot of questions about the focus of the story. It would be easier to answer if he wrote it all first. Then I could tell him what I dislike about it, but he insists he needs the answer now. Ah, typical artist. Doesn't he want to do months of work, only for me to say no, this isn't good enough? Do it all again for free until I like it? Focus on me and my dynasty, of course. Gain more personal prestige. It is a family history, so be generous and gain more renown when the epic is done, or as truthfully as possible for more piety. Family history, more renown. Piety and prestige are easy, but renown? When nobody else is independent but me. I mean, we're all independent. Just independent together. 32 more days. Alright, let's not have you all wait a whole month to move, when I could just cut off most of the stack. And hooray, they're all free to move now. Two weeks and 9 months. Youch. That's alright. 9 months or 2 weeks. It seems as if Jojo has been listening to parts of my new family epic. Of course he's discovered discrepancies between promises made in the past and our current reality. I can tell that he will not let go of it anytime soon. Surely you can see how wise and benevolent it would be to fulfill your forebear's promise even now. Which Jojo is this? My son and High Shaman. The disinherited one. The control level of the chiefdom of Kwahu Akiyam will change to -30. And I gain 100 P. You know what? Why not? It's all tribal land, so you get pretty much no tax from it anyway. And once I feudalize, I'll get even fewer tax from it. So sure. Let him. Speaking of which, promote culture, don't need it. Just give me even more development. Or should I develop in Sicily first? No matter. Development is development is development. And if I keep saying development, then it ceases to be words. Alright, I should change focus, now that I have what I was aiming for. Should I get thoughtful? Gifts? Nah. Forced vassalage. I should push for forced vassalage. That'll be 9 more years. And I'm already 65, so alright. If I can survive to like 70 something, then sure. I'll start pushing for forced vassals. Imagine how much easier that would be. Cause I'm an empress. Just point my finger to any of these kingdoms or disparate duchies and say mine, and in they go onto the pile. Baldur was telling my vassal, Conte Hene Agyaman, about several exciting details he discovered about my ancestors. Now I believe the part with the River of Silver might actually be true, since it is fascinating to be sure. But does he not have a grand song to complete? And for this particular anecdote should be shared with all my vassals, story shared, vassal opinion up, or put it in the song so it'll be done sooner and gain some gold back. Story share for prestige and opinion, or a rebate. I'll take the rebate. And wait for this to finish, just in case I get a captive from it. Who's leading? Oh, just French anyway. My ward Raisa has been impressed with the household companions, and wants to be generous, does she? Who are you marrying? Grandson, my heir's heir. Generous would give her then. Diplomacy, and less income. But I need her to account for his average stewardship. And this is already going to be her third trait anyway, so she's going to be cowardly, diligent, something. Become double diligence. Well, if I give her double diligence, that just means she gets one more education event. Or make her patient. Learning, hostile scheme resistance. Alright, double up diligence and see if she can't get something more exciting. How much longer battle? Alright, swaying him. Is he ready to convert? 54%. Try it. To my liege, I have listened to parts of your new family epic, and I am shaken by how it ignores the contributions of my own forebears. This dishonors the last straw. It is clear that you carry nothing but ill will towards me and my family. Omanhene Nakem Mali. Does he not realize that the only reason his family is even in Mali or no, they just inherited recently, within the last 10 years. Unless, oh no, it is his family, just a shift of dynasties. But the only reason that they have what they have. Where's Mali? Alright, we didn't give it to them. We subjugated them, force vassalized, and allowed them to exist, gave them everything they have today. That is all us. Their only contribution to our history has been loyal puppies who bit back once and got bit in turn. Make him my rival or spend prestige? How dare you speak to your liege like this? I mean, he's 51 years old anyway. I'm 65. Just, how much trouble could two ancient people get in? And heck. Do I want him to be my rival? Nah, alright. Let's include him. It's only prestige after all. And it's impossible for me to run out of prestige. I would gladly join your exaltation, but the sheer cost of refurbishing temples and proselytizing among my peasants. If you were to help pay for these efforts, I am more than willing to pray for your Niame. Alright, pay him some gold. There, so the holy site. I got Nikki at least. Where's Nikki? There's Nikki. So everyone gets +1 learning per devotion now. Just need Bono, Ife, and Jene to convert as well. Bodua has completed my family epic. And what a glorious song he has composed. It has high drama, moral quandaries, and tense duels. Everything my family has been forged from is in there. Even the part with the River of Silver, seemingly so far-fetched, has become a touching moment outlining the destiny of my house, and might be the greatest song ever written. Commissioned, excellent family epic, for 5 prestige a month, bonus prestige, and 75 renown. All that cash for just 75? I guess that's half the money spent to disinherit one child, so fair then. Alright, who's next? Rama, I think. Because Rana has Bosnians, and Bosnians are the culture group here. So even if it's not perfectly the correct culture for everybody, at least they'll get a close enough representation. And no prisoners, right? Still no prisoners. You know what? I should just declare war on everybody around me. After all the time Bodo has spent in my court, and how well he's got to know me, it feels strange that he is about to depart. I have other places to go, and other stories that he tries to explain. I want him, he's not learning. I also need you here to be my friend, or as long as you write to me. He becomes my friend either way, but stay here in my court. BFFs forever. Okay, so what about culture group? Culture group, a Bosnian, is South Slavic. What about then any South Slavic peoples then, who wants to join court? South Slav. Any in my realm? None, really? Nobody? Not a single one? Alright, who likes me enough to want to join court? 100? Oh. He's still gonna say no, of course. Minus 50. Minus 5! It's so close! Ugh. Alright, what else do we have? Won't invite to court, minus 65. Won't invite to court, minus 25. I mean, maybe 25 will do it. A guest of a Khan. Alright. See if I can't get you to join up. 75 gold. Now, do you want to? Still no. Still minus 25. Just wasting my cash for nothing. Alright, for this one. First is going to be the chase group. Where are my chasers? Chance of failure. Not if I put a better commander. Then siege group. Do your best. Then generic reinforce group, just in case that chance of failure actually is a chance of failure. Now they're fine. And Counselor Sia of Gurma has died. And now it's down to little babe. So, little child, how about who is your guardian? No guardian yet? Okay, kid. And he likes me enough already. Who do I have that is considered evil to us? So I could take Gurma away and give. Ooh. Ah, that's 68. Months. Frangina, oh right, that's this stuff. I was like, what are these places? I don't recognize these places. Oh, Spy Master. Definitely don't want Spy Master going unfilled. Nanumba is a vassal of where? Nanumba. Daughter. Alright, daughter, since nobody else is suitable, surely I can still rely on family. Wapow! Who'd I capture? Count of Rama. The Count of Rama. Let's negotiate release, a hook, and conversion. So that, when I say fine, come to me, you will say yes. Anybody else imprisoned? No, just you. All still works out. $11 months. At 10. And now have I captured Orthodox Greek. Apparently considered unimportant. Well, if they don't consider it important, then you don't have to listen to a word they say. Revert to us. Yet another counselor. Oh, that's Darfur, isn't it? And Darfur hates me. How come? Offensive wars. Offensive wars always being the thing. Guardianship is currently my man, set to convert them to a faith considered evil to us. The old convert the baby. Oh no, now you're an infidel. Better give me all of your titles. %. Give it. And now that you have no place to be, poor fellow, what do you say to joining court? And now that you've joined court, how would you like not just the lands you had, but all the lands therein? Fair? Fair. And then to give to you. Oh wait, that's still me. More to grant then. Why are these not... Yeah, within my own domain. But I am the owner. So then why am I holding on to them? Marshal. Who wants to be Marshal now? Well, all they're doing is control, so I guess Romagna could have it. This isn't nepotism, he's simply the powerful vassal that happens to have an okay amount. For real, why could I give Laika and Modrus away? Could I give it to my son? Oh well. I'm sure the game will remember how they work within like a generation, maybe after a few hours. Or maybe... What's a duchy? Duchy of Croatia. Can I make Duchy Croatia? Can't create. Only have 2 out of 3. What about kingdoms? This is enough to make any kingdom. Probably not. 31 titles can be created. Just duchies all the way down. Kingdom of Venice is now mine. Demand payment from Agyaman. 100 out of 185 is fine. There, 75%. Got monies from him. Stefania taken in siege. If I enforce demands, they'll only pay me 135, so just white peace out. Just want war to be done, so I could do wars that I want. Alright, now that we're at peace. Now has he remembered that I can totally give lands away? No. They're my lands, and putting me over my domain limit. Of course, I can only grant titles from my own domain. That is why they're blue. This shade of blue means these are your lands and your domain. I don't get it. But how it works. Finicky sometimes game. Alright, so I think what I should do then is just declare war on everybody in here. Everybody in here. And take a big wide swath. Or. Sithaxid still needs to be tamed. Dijur costs 100 prestige. Conquest is 75. So why do anything but conquest? And should be quicker since this is like right on the border. My ward Raisa has been impressed. Greatness comes in time, but grasp what it does. Alright, grandson, what does she want to be now? Patient? Or make her generous? Or make her diligent? Quadruple diligence! Alright, quadruple diligence. She has 2 more years to get something exciting. Feast time. Stress? Never heard of it. Just send everybody out. Everyone! Oh. No more awesome siege commander. Conversation partner, have interesting conversations always. No reason not to. Disaster strikes, but no. We have more secret caskets. How dare they assume that I don't have caskets for days? My dear husband, Botros, has been working hard to ensure that everything at the feast goes smoothly. The food arrives on time, the guests are all seated in place, and everyone seems content. With Botros besides me at the great table, everything is ready. I squeeze his hand and smile at him before rising to announce the start of the celebrations. What would I have done without him? Direct Vows Opinion plus 5, Courtier and Guest plus 10 Opinion, and even less stress for me. Not too de-stressing. And then deportation. 1 month to go. Then freedom. Five, four, three, two, one. Back in my domain. $109 gold. I'll wait for $109 gold. Alright, so where do you belong to again? Part of Musab, of Sahara. So you go to House of Land. Muzaffarid, how is your war going? 1,600 dudes. And only 248 gold. What did I say? That once this guy goes to war, the sheer weight of the troops he's carrying means that he goes into debt and loses everything. Especially since he's got to march all the way across Afghanistan. Tuscany? Is our truce expired? It is expired. Tuscany, Corsica, or Ancona. 1 and 2, or 1, 2, and 3. Sorry, Tuscany, but I do want my son's stuff to be contiguous. He's my son after all. I gotta spoil him. Okay, so I'll send 2 Onagers to Siena, and a 3rd to Ancona. Just to get some more score going. And he sent his armies to me already! Oh, that's too sweet. I know exactly how this is gonna split them. First, the pikemen. The hunter-killer group. All the knights. With, well, there's no decent commander anymore. Brahmanya? Nah. Me? No. My heir in court position? Grandson? Nah. Two onagers and a butt full of levies. To the west, to Siena. Fling into the ocean? Oh, that's right, you're not. And is that it? Standing still? And 50 onagers to Ancona. Little bits at a time. Not even 2 whole months. Local fashions? Always local fashions. You leave in 4 days, we arrive in 6. Ugh. Always gonna give us chase. The things I do for my sons, you know. Speaking of which, any grandsons yet? Aww! A little granddaughter. A robust, quick granddaughter. An heir to everything. Let me raise you. Let me offer guardianship. Any Italians? No Italians. There's an Italian. Alright, to teach her the proper way. To rule over these peoples. Two months for the capital. Sweet deal. I think I should have them now. They won't be able to like take these guys on, but I'm not gonna risk it. Whereas 11,000 is a bit more secure. Less than a month to go. Less than a week. Demand payment from Sero. Who are you? Konyan? Either way, my money's now. A claim on Laika. 4 months. That's it. I don't care about that. If they want to push their claim on Laika, they gotta go through me. Took my foe hostage, but he's got money. I want the money more than I want the time. And it's still 88% war score anyway. They're doomed regardless. Especially if I take this out, or take out over here. You've got 2 more months on you. And an easy 2. And he's just wasting even more money sending boats to sea. Sending sea to boats, whichever. Boating his dudes. Do they not realize that the more they go to sea, the less money they have to pay ransom to me? I should write a bug report. AI are not willing to hoard their money for my ransoms. A missive from High King Abdale of Ajuran claims Omanhane Cortolo, my vassal, has requested support that'll plot against me. Ooh, I have no reason to doubt Ajuran. But Adiukuru likes me a lot too, who am I to believe? Confront her in person. Accusation is true, I get a weak hook. On Omanhene Kotolo. If it's false, she will use the insult to her advantage. The High King cannot be trusted. Protected my loyal vassals? Direct vassal opinion plus 10? If it turns out that Cortolo is disloyal. Fellow vassal opinion plus 10, hostile scheme power plus 15. I'm gonna trust my internal vassals right now. Liege looking away for 5 years. Does that mean she was going against me after all? And 100. Give it all up. So many expired hooks. What are you? No Italians though. Don't they understand local governance? Okay, bishop. Can I give you land? No, I cannot because you're a bishop. Makes sense. Any other male Italians that aren't babies? Butter. Nah. Cisalpine. No. Fine then, whatever kids perhaps. You're uninheriting kids. Can't grant you land? But I got land now. Am I not permitted to give land away? A calm Italian? A calm Lombard. Ugh. Ugh. Now let's see if I can't get you convert. Might accept. That might better be a yes. Now who do we have here? Ancona only has one tiny bit left. Gotta go for him. Faith is too strong to be swayed. Oh well. He had his chance. So who next after this? More of Genoa? Or more into the Balkans and Central Southern Europe? Because this old gal isn't going to die anytime soon, is she? 6 more days for the next diplomacy perk. For forced vassalage. It's gonna be so OP. Just going across all of Europe, telling them, hey, you belong to me now. Assuming that I can get her to survive that long. 1 month for all those onagers. Muzaffarid, you're over already? And he's already back up to 9,000 troops. Either way, he's in debt for the next few months, so he can't do anything externally. And 1. Oh, they broke apart, I see now. I think what I'll do then is justify this blob here by taking out most of these fellows. I'm curious how the borders... There's borders here, but the borders along me have mostly all bled away. Declare on you, Usura. Don't think we've gotten you, Usura. Oh no, his ally might join. But his ally can't join if I'm going to war with the ally. Slavonia is just one. Oh. 3 pieces of land, and they've only got 1 county on them. How deeply upsetting. Oh well. If I go for Vukovar, at least then its proximity to like Box, Transcarpathia, etc. And then Slavonia. Slavonia's been too recent, haven't they? No, it's not too recent for Slavonia. Duchy for the whole thing. Ljubljana? Oh. We do have a truce with Ljubljana. The party has to wed at some point. Okay, what about if I push further into here? Let me see. Hungary, maybe? To be where it ends? Say Sardinia, Italy, Romagna, Sicily, Bavaria, Croatia, Serbia, Bulgaria, Prusa, Scolonia, to Hellas? To all be Romagna? And then Aquitaine, cover Aquitaine, Brittany with Francia, Burgundy, East Francia, Thuringia, for a general Western Europe lob, and from Hungary, Nisi, Moldova, and all here for Eastern Europe. That could work. I like that. That's a good division. I'll roll with it. Which means I can just declare war on everybody else here, because they're all tiny. And I might as well keep marching. Oh, he's got 2 counties in him. Well, that's fine. He's by himself. He is all a little kid all by themselves. Just keep shaking that music up. Is that enough wars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. No, it is not. What I keep forgetting? I keep forgetting to go on Pilgrim. To get just enough piety to maybe consecrate the bloodline for a bit more renown. Fine then. After this huge plethora of wars, I'll go ahead and go on a pilgrimage if I'm still alive. I'm like 67 now. And in fine health. Alright, but can I do War and Pest? Because Pest is just chilling. I can War and Pest too. Alright, Pest, don't feel left out. And then let's see, where do I want to start my armies? Do I start from the west, hook around east, and then back down south? Start from the east and slowly crawl forward. I like that, start in the east. Although it's plenty late. And so that big conquest coming up, I'll have to wait for Monday. But still, not bad. Got all the tech I need for feudalizing, but not going to do it yet until a bit more stable. But at this point, let's see. Gal is 67. Son is like 30s or 40s. Grandson is an adult now, so should be able to push through. And take on the Caliph, if not by Monday, then by afternoon Monday. Thanks, kids. You too. Thanks for hanging out. Do take care of yourselves. And enjoy your weekends. For now, I'm gonna find somebody to drop a little raid onto. Who was on? Surprisingly, not many people on right now. Unless. Nah, let me just find somebody else playing CK3. Who is playing an interesting realm? I see plenty of Ireland, some Scandinavia. I see a few cool potentials, but they're all like in Cyrillic languages. Well, how about this one? Is that what I think it is? Is this someone actually playing in Southeast Asia? That's very cool. You never see enough of that. Like CK2 era, people are like, ugh, India, why did they add it? But it was fun. And now they pushed all the way to, well, not all the way, to like Empire Pagan. So let's go see. And again, thanks for watching. See you guys next week, and have fun.